The button has been pressed. We are live. I definitely didn't make mistakes in the lead up to this happening. I definitely didn't make mistakes in the lead up to this happening. All right. Well, yeah, so enjoy these two wonderful camera angles of me and a guitar, because this is all that we're going to get for the first half an hour of this live stream. So yeah, as many of you may be aware if you're watching back this VOD, I just released an album today, and that's sick. This is my decade anniversary Undertale tribute album, and I am going to play through the entire thing for you live and then play through some Undertale Pacifist later. So I'm not going to beat around the bush. Let's play some fucking guitar. Let's do it. Despite everything, it's still you. Here we go. Don't worry, the tones will be fixed in post. I intend to release this album with, or this stream, with just the audio of this part. Dan and Alcor, welcome. Got notification on Discord. What's happening on Discord? That's what's happening on Discord. Okay. I'm getting a phone call. Now's not the time. If the music alone is enough to make you want to play this game, then hey, I'll take that as a victory. There's a reason why I did it as my first Materia album. Oh my god. That's one of my rougher ones, but hey, I'm here for it. I'm going to add on as well just a little bit of extra commentary. This background footage that you're seeing is from my Undertale Let's Play. So if you see any weird text assets, that's why. Anyway, the one you're all here for. That one's always fun. Alright, you guys have made enough jokes about this one. Information! Alright, guys. One song left, and you know what it is. Let's fucking hit it. Just hopes and dreams. I don't think it's possible. That's the one. Little son of a big driver. Damn it, now I can't take this OST seriously. Well, despite everything, guys, it's still you. Fucking game images make me... Yes, no, it makes me cry too. Well, that's the album, everyone. That's, and the reason why you'll probably never see me do a cover of At the Speed of Light is, you've just watched it. I did like a month and a half of practice just for that, and I still managed to screw it up. Well, it's not a game, it's some bigger. Yeah, no, you're not wrong there. So I guess, kind of on that note, I have to take a quick second to get everything ready for the actual Undertale playthrough of this stream. 'Cause I'm doing something with it is how I'm going to describe it. Let me first of all turn off this auto scene switcher. Frick, where is it? Advanced scene switcher. There we go. Stop. There we go. All right. And I'm gonna... Yeah. There we go. Well, look, you get to see my beautiful face now. All right. Yeah, I do have to get a few things set up for the Undertale playthrough of this stream, but yeah, the closing of this is still very good. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Yeah. This is how we're ending it. I had a different idea that I was going to do, but then I realized when I had filmed the video that I'd already said I was going to do I was just going to do a straight pacifist playthrough. But I do have to get a couple things set up, so I'm just actually probably just going to turn on the average Undertale player, yep. I'm probably just going to oh frick, where is it? I'm just going to turn on the album kind of in the background while I go and get this set up. I'm going to set up a quick thing here. Text. BRB. Here we go. That's all you need. All right. Yeah, I will be... Yeah, no problem. You don't have to stick around for anything. I'm glad that you're able to at least catch me playing through the album, because that was kind of the main reason for all this. Just a reminder, streaming download links are all in the description, so if you want to go and get the album, you can go to the link right here. Takes you to Spotify, Apple Music, Pandora, iTunes, Deezer, Apple Music, Tidal, this one, and then of course Bandcamp. which I already have 2 people have bought this on Bandcamp, which is sick. At least I think that's what this means. No, 3. I think it's 3 people have bought this on Bandcamp, which is sick. So yeah, thank you everyone for your support. So yeah, anyway, rambling aside, I'm gonna turn on the album and we'll just I gotta go and get a couple things ready for the Undertale playthrough. So I will be back in just a second. Enjoy listening to the same the same half an hour of music again, even though it's not going to be the full half an hour. Okay. BRB! That didn't take anywhere near as long as I thought it would. Alright, we get it. Shut up! Alright, well, so here's the thing I had to set up, because this is going to be... I'm going to finish my my drink here first. This is going to be a different playthrough of Undertale. Freaking A. I should have known I wouldn't have actually had time to finish this in the time that I was actually playing guitar. Whoops. Oh, fuck it. We'll just commit to that living over there. So what's going to be different about this particular playthrough of Undertale is this. Not sponsored by... Oh, hell yeah. Not sponsored. This is going to be... Yes. Have a good night. Have a good night, dude. This is going to be... I'm kind of playing into a couple memes here by doing this, but this is Undertale the drinking game, basically. This is Fireball Cinnamon Whiskey, and I'm going to be taking a shot after every, well, not after every major boss fight, after the first 4 boss fights. For context, I am of legal drinking age, to get that started. My experience with alcohol is a couple drinks here and there. In fact, probably 4 shots is still too much, so I'm just gonna... The reason why I'm doing them after bosses instead of like every hour or something like that is just because I don't know what my limits are when it comes to shots. So I actually want to set something up here. I'm gonna just do another sword or another scene. We want to do video capture on that one. There we go. Now you can see in full. There it is. We'll switch to this when whenever I'm about to take a shot, but we're gonna see how this goes in terms of my alcohol consumption, but yeah, there's gonna be death to deer today. All right. But yeah, let's just play through Undertale, shall we? Let's just freaking do it. Hello again. What was the last thing I did? I don't think... Oh! Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot. The last thing I did... Oh no. Okay. I think, if I remember correctly, what I have happening here... Yes, I know what this was from. Okay, so this was actually... I have to quickly go through... I might have to quickly go through Photoshop Flowey before we actually play the game. Yeah, I know what this was from. One of my last streams of this game was basically Undertale neutral, and we ended after Asgore. So... Hey, what's up, Flowey? I gotta quickly do this. I'm sorry. I know we're now delaying everything. We're delaying the actual relevant part of the stream. It's my best nightmare. I can feel them wriggling. I'm gonna put the webcam here, actually, I think. Yeah, there we go. That's more like it. This is a better look. Oh yeah, kind of. Oh, God damn it! I fucked up my chair again. Damn it! I don't know how it works. Oh well, whatever. I guess I'm just gonna be able to. No, now it's fine. Okay. Okay, so, as well, I gotta put this here for anyone watching the VOD. This stream is not an endorsement of excessive drinking at all. Because, don't do that. Alright, here we go. Photoshop my Flowey. I'd believe it. Alright. Oh, it's been a long time since I've done this. Ah, frick. Oi. Can I have one of the souls yet, please? It'd be nice right now. Actually, I guess that is Toby, isn't it? Oh, here we go. Ow! Fully heal me! But nobody came. Oh, Wow, I didn't know that was a thing. Do you get punished for staying in the middle for too long? And yeah, you definitely do. I didn't know that was a thing. I've already learned a new thing about this game today. I'm gonna die. Tenant is a Flowey, confirmed, yeah. I'm gonna die. Watch, I'm about to die. I'm about to die, everyone. I don't think I've actually fully died to Photoshop Flowey in a long time. Just keep holding it. There we go. Keep holding it. Yes. Don't try to trick me. I know your tricks, Flowey. Oh, you frick. Okay, that one worked. Fine. Fine. Take that. Yes, I know. The music ended. No! You what, mate? Yep. Ow, that shouldn't have hit me. What the bullshit? Damn it. Okay, fine then. Whatever. Okay, well. Purple! Wow, that was a tight fit. No! Oh, frick you. Damn it! Oh, God damn it, I literally predicted he was gonna do that, and he did it when I wasn't quite expecting it enough. There we go. Keep holding the button! Wow, really? You're letting me have it now? Alright. Damn it. Damn it! Ah. Have a healthy breakfast. I sure as hell didn't. This is the AlphaStorm guarantee of really bad health advice. On the basis of, don't do what I do, please. Okay, you can be done any time with your attacks. Roaring Knight, he's terrible. Yeah. I mean, to be honest, you've been trying to no-hit Roaring Knight? Oh my god, dude. Yeah, I suppose I don't really need to get these. By the way, hello, Clover. Undertale Yellow was a good game. I don't care what anyone says. That was a really good game. I sure as hell am not doing the genocide route of that, though. Fuck that. Flowey's defense dropped to 0. Hey, there's a gap in the music! Yeah, they can have their hits. Yeah. God, why is this taking so long? I don't remember this taking this long. There we go. So Mega Flow is great. Let me catch up on chat here. Sword Circle is a nightmare. Peak of game design. Somehow DS3 Nameless King was easier than Roaring Knight. I've no hit Nameless. Nameless fraud, but Roaring Knight is nuts. Mommy, Daddy, somebody help. See what good it does you. You called for help. But nobody came. Boy, what a shame. I do love Flowey's dementedness, though. It is kind of funny. All of this just so we could start the game, by the way. I haven't even taken a shot yet. Have I tried speedrunning Undertale? I have not, and I don't honestly have a ton of interest in doing so. Because this is one of those games I absolutely could speedrun, but I kind of don't want to. Because that would ruin it for me. I'm still not gonna kill Flowey. Now's your chance to take a big shot. And I'm not taking it. I don't know, that's a little bit weird, Alcor. I just can't understand. Flowey ran away. I'm also gonna see what this dialogue is, because I know I killed a few things on this playthrough. Flowey hates NordVPN. Oh yeah, I gotta go through all this bullcrap now! Yay, I had to go through the credits again. I just realized the mouse is displaying. Hang on. I need to turn off the mouse. He's done with these sponsors. $21, thanks. Come on. Shout out Fangamer. Shout out to Fangamer. We love Fangamer in this house. This shirt's from Fangamer. Go get things from Fangamer. They're great. Yes, hi. Hey, anyone there? Just calling. Did you ever get something to eat? Because I should say something else, too. Wow. There's different things there. So, it's been a while. Queen returned and attempted to resume ruling the underground. She instated a new policy. All humans who fall down here will be treated not as enemies, but as friends. But people really didn't like that policy. Because of you, not only was the king gone, but the human souls had gone missing as well, along with the lives of countless citizens. Nobody wanted to see that happen ever again, so the people started a rebellion to overthrow the queen. Undyne spearheaded the revolution, of course. She was pretty mad after what happened to Asgore. She threw the queen out of the castle with her strength, and she became the empress of the underground, and banished the queen back to the ruins. Seems like Undyne's even more vehement about destroying humanity than Asgore. But hey, it's not all bad. She's not so lonely anymore. Me and Papyrus go and visit her. We bring her books in the library or play games. We've even convinced her to leave sometimes, as long as me or Papyrus stay behind to watch for humans. But Papyrus loves doing that. Yeah, I love standing in for the queen. I've been practicing for when a human comes. I'm going to be a great mom. By the way, who are you talking to? Oh, nobody. Oh, cool. Tell them I say hi. Papyrus says hi. Well, I hope things are better where you are. Later. Damn, it's dark. Hey, since you defeated me, I've been thinking. Is killing things really necessary? I honestly don't know anymore. I have a request for you. Prove to me you're strong enough to. Hey, this is Toriel's dialogue. Prove to me you're strong enough to survive. Get here from the beginning without killing a single thing, and I won't kill the king. Then you'll have your so-called happy ending. So, what will it be? Will you prove yourself? Or will I get to watch you suffer? Either way, I'm interested. Alright, cool. Now we can start the game! Alright. Reset. The name has already been chosen. We're gonna go with Idris, I guess. Idris it is! Alright, here we go! Well, excuse me, friggin' A. Alright. Hey, remember? Don't kill anyone. Can't believe this is a real thing I have to remind you. I've done Pacifist many times and I don't remember that. This was technically part of a neutral run, the dialogue that we just saw. Yeah, because I did kill things, so it wasn't technically part of, technically wasn't part of Pacifist. Good luck. Let's do it. Toriel! Hello, are you alright? Must be so lost and confused. Do not be afraid, my child. I am Toriel, caretaker of the ruins. I pass through here every day to see if anyone has fallen down. You are the first human to come here in a long time. I'll do my best to protect you during your time here. Come, I shall guide you through the catacombs. Through the catacombs we go. I feel like maybe 10 through is exclusively pacifist, so that makes sense, yeah. Alright. And I honestly don't think it's worth doing all the neutral runs anyway. She bringing... The ruins are full of puzzles, ancient fusions between diversions and door keys. Blinking. Oh yeah, she does blink! You pointed out a thing I never noticed before. Since when was that a thing? Please adjust yourself to the sight of them. Thank you for pointing out something I never noticed before. Do not worry, I've labeled the ones you need to flip. Well, I mean, it could be, just a detail I never noticed. Because, to be honest, I don't think any of the other, bosses blink either. I think it's just Toriel. She blinked during this animation? Yeah, she does. Interesting. Human living in the underground monsters may attack you. You'll need to be prepared for this situation. However, worry not, the process is simple. Yes. Conversations and shit. I know how this game works. I don't really want to skip the dialogue, but I kind of have no choice. Doesn't seem much for conversation. Interesting. Ah, very good. You're very good. There's another puzzle in this room. I wonder if you can solve it. Well, the puzzle is actually Frogget. Oops, I do want to run. Hello. This is the puzzle, but here, take my hand for a moment. We got a gaster in chat. I don't know your language. I think it's pure. You may think it. Okay. Seems a little too dangerous for puzzles right now. You have done excellently thus far, my child. However, I have a difficult request to ask of you. I would like you to walk to the end of the room by yourself. Forgive me for this. Oh yeah, it's Wingdings, isn't it? Greetings, my child. Do not worry, I did not leave you. I was merely behind this pillar the whole time. Thank you for trusting me. However, there was an important reason for this exercise. To test your independence. I must attend to some business, and you must stay alone for a while. I can read, I swear. Please remain here. It's dangerous to explore by yourself. I have an idea. I will give you a cell phone. If you have a need for anything, just call. Be good, alright? Of course we're gonna do this. This is Toriel. You only wanted to say hello? Well then, hello. Well, that suffices. Huh? Oh. How adorable. I could pinch your cheek. You can certainly find a better woman. You can certainly find better than an old woman like me. Do it again. Oh dear, are you serious? I do not know if this is pathetic or endearing. I can say a story, simple story about a man. What I feel in his... Do it if you want. This is Toriel. Huh? Did you just call me Mom? Well, I suppose, would that make you happy? To call me Mother? Well then, call me whatever you like. Toriel, you want to know more about me? Well, I'm afraid there's not much to say. So, whatever, yes, something about worrying too much. This is Toriel. I'm gonna say hello again. Salutations. Is that enough? Toriel, are you bored? I should have given a book to you. My apologies. Why not use your imagination to divert yourself? Pretend you're a monarch. Rule over the leaf pile with a fist of iron. Can you do that for me? You got it. Hello, this is Toriel. Guess you really pulled a hit and run. This is Toriel. You have not left the room, have you? There are a few puzzles, something blah 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 blah. I don't care, I got a text message and I really don't care. A few puzzles that I've yet to explain ahead. It'd be dangerous to try to solve them yourself. Be good, alright? No, I don't wanna. Guess we really did pull a hit and run. Yes, we're gonna steal all the candy. Look at what you have done. Whimsun. Monster is too sensitive to fight. Okay, I need to solve something. I need to solve a curiosity here. So, okay. Yes. Consoling makes them run away. If I keep doing this... I'm just curious about something here, because I've... Interesting, okay. Okay, alright, fair enough. Whatever. What up? Toriel, I'm a cinnamon person. I've never actually answered no to that. Yes, because we've been here before. Okay. Frogget time. Compliment. Ah, I forgot they stop first. Alright. Also, by the way, if you're out of 4 gray rocks, recommend you push them. You got geometry dashed? Yeah. I can actually translate my my messages. I'm using English translator. Yeah. I know that it means something, I just don't... I'm playing the video game. Anyway. This is the 4th rock that doesn't recommend you push them. Okay, well. off the rock, or the switch, and now back on the switch. You only need to move 2 rocks in this puzzle. Hey, what up? What up, Lookie? Are they gone yet? This ghost keeps saying Z out loud repeatedly, pretending to sleep. Move with force. Unfortunately. Okay, cheer. Give Naps look a patient smile. Really not feeling up to it right now, sorry. Okay, I need to change my mentality. We gotta actually read this dialogue. Let me try. I call it Dapper Bloke. Naps de Bloke, there you go. You like it? Oh, gee. I usually come to the ruins. Sorry, I can't think of the fact that ruins is in all caps without thinking of a little gag that I did in my Undertale playthrough, which is I shouted that word. I usually come to the ruins because there's nobody around, but today I met somebody nice. Oh, I'm rambling again. I'll get out of your way. Here, I can translate my text and tell what it says. I have simple curiosity for people here in chat. Do you want me to do the full Muffet fight, or do you want me to skip past it? Because I will go either way. I'm happy to do either. Yeah, fair enough. Alright. It's really cool mechanics as well, so. Something about F4. I want to do the pink names. It's bad. Really? And I'll tell all my friends to tell their friends' friends never use yellow names. How about that? No more yellow names. Bring them back. Huh? It's rather inconvenient that you changed your mind like this. Since I told everyone not to use yellow names, everyone threw theirs out. Well, last year it was fashionable to have pink names. I think everyone still has those in their closets somewhere. I'll ask everyone to look, but this is the last time. If you're satisfied, yep. I'm very satisfied. I just realized that it has been a while since I've cleaned up. I was not expecting to have company so soon. There are probably a lot of things lying about here and there. You can pick them up, but do not carry more than you need. Someday you might see something you really like. You'll want to leave room in your pockets for that. You know what? I'll just do it. I'm gonna keep this over on this screen. I don't know if you know me. If you don't, okay. Hello, I don't know if you know me. If you don't, I'm Gaster. I'm stuck in Deltarune and Undertale. You can't escape from me. No, I knew that. I knew that, and you'll have no bearing on the story. Cool. That is my hot take regarding Undertale, or at least Deltarune, is that you'll have no bearing on the story. Proceed. Oops. Alright, it's you first. Yes, press the switch. So now it's you I want to... that. Yes, I do know about the gas room. Definitely plays into this game, I just don't think it'll play into Deltarune at all. Incidentally, I've never actually been to the gas room myself. I haven't had the luck for it, and I don't want. I want to have it happen organically. Cause I know there's just Gaster hallway happens. Just the one empty hallway for no reason. But I'm more concerned about just getting the actual room itself organically. Dear, that took longer than I thought it would. How did you get here, my child? Are you hurt? There, I will heal you. I didn't know I took damage. When did that happen? What will be the chances it happens this playthrough? I don't know, but I've played this game so many times that it's got to happen statistically at some point. It was irresponsible to try to surprise you like this. Well, I suppose I cannot hide it any longer. Come, small one. Smell that? Surprise! It's a butterscotch cinnamon pie! I thought we might celebrate your arrival. I want you to have a nice time living here. So I will hold off on snail pie for tonight. Here, I have another surprise for you. Coming, Mom. This is it. A room of your own. I hope you like it. Something burning? Make yourself at home. Ooh, this is actually reminding me of something. I need to show this off as well. Something not a ton of people will probably know about is actually my channel, Zai the Dragon. This channel right here. It's linked on my main channel. At least I think it is. Yeah, it's linked on my main channel. But I just put out this video today. It's just a little video essay story about Undertale and stuff like that, and I need to fix these, but yeah. So yeah, there you go. So yeah, I just released this at the same time that I went live today. So oh fuck yeah, oh yeah, I'm glad to hear that. So yeah. Anyway, regardless, this video's there if you want a story about kind of how Undertale, like what it does to me and what it means to me now. So it's there if you want it. I really should figure out how to turn off the FPS counter, or I guess you guys can't see it. Never mind. Slice of butterscotch cinnamon pie. We're gonna take that. Hello, Toriel. Yes, I am gonna skip through this because I do just want to get to the boss. Nothing. Did you want to hear about the book I'm reading? It's called 72 Uses for Snails. Oh, that's exciting snail fact. Did you know that snails sometimes slip their digestive systems as they mature? How to exit the ruins, please. We need to get to the first shot. You wish to know how to return home, do you not? Ahead of us lies the end of the ruins, a one-way exit to the rest of the underground. Last time I played this game non-stop was years ago. The stream brings back memories. Oh, rip. Rip, I'm so sorry. Yeah, that's... goddamn. I'm going to destroy it. No one will ever be able to leave again. Now be a good child and go upstairs. Every human that falls down here meets the same fate. I've seen it again and again. They come, they leave, they die. You naive child, if you leave the ruins, they, Asgore, will kill you. I'm only protecting you. Do you understand? Go to your room. Do not try to stop me. Does she blink during this? No, but her mouth moves. Interesting. Runs over. This is your final warning. So finally build my PC. I'm gonna try and no-hit Calamity Boss Rush. Good luck with that. You want to leave so badly. You were just like the others. There's only one solution to this. Prove yourself. Prove to me you are strong enough to survive. Alright, here we go. Actually, yeah, that's right. This one's spare. Hey, we just listened to this song. Whoops. What are you doing? So weird to hear this song in its normal context again. Attack or run away. What are you proving this way? I've seen the secret death animation. Yes, I have seen that, actually. Fight me or leave. Stop it. Stop looking at me that way. 100% I've listened to Sony covers, yeah. Okay, we'll just take damage until she stops. Go away! Alright, we're good. I remember when my first playthrough of this game, I did actually kill Toriel, and I felt so bad. Song's so good, though. I know you want to go home, but please go upstairs now. I promise I will take good care of you here. I know we do not have much, but we can have a good life here. Why are you making this so difficult? Please, go upstairs. Pathetic, is it not? I cannot save even a single child. No, I understand. You would just be unhappy trapped down here. The ruins are very small once you get used to them. It would not be right for you to grow up in a place like this. My expectations, my loneliness, my fear. For you, my child, I will put them aside. If you truly wish to leave the ruins, I will not stop you. However, when you leave, please do not come back. I hope you understand. Alright. Understood, Toriel. Goodbye, my child. The fact that if you try to reset if you kill Toriel, Flowey mocks you, makes him even more demented. I know, it's so good. You are not safe here. Sends us in a more dangerous place. Well, it's not that we're more safe here, it's that we're unhappy here. So, alright. Well, here's what we're here for. First shot of the night. Well, I guess afternoon in this case. It is literally like 1:15 right now, so, alright. First shot. First shot. Let's get the Shadow Realm for the 10th time. Alright, here we go, everyone. Oh, God. It's been a while since I've had that. Oh, fuck. My God. Alright. Good. 1 down. 3 to go. 1 p.m. was a bold time to have a shot. God damn. Oh, and of course Flowey's not here. I forgot about that. We'll see how how I handle the shots, because holy fuck. I'm a little bit nervous now. I forgot to switch the scene. Shit. There we go. Alright. There's a camera hidden in the bushes. The screen is just the face cam, yeah. It's a tough looking branch. It's too heavy to pick up. Wow. It's been smashed like it was nothing. Hey, buddy. The good thing is that it's going to be like an hour between shots, so I'm not especially concerned, but I really should have brought like a snack down with me just to make sure that I don't kill myself with this. Human. Your alcohol addiction. Hope no one remembers genocides. Sans will. The old whoopee cushion in the hand trick. Wait a sec. You heard it before or something? You turn around before I said to. Weird. Whatever, you're a human, right? I'm Sand the skeleton. I'm actually supposed to be on watch for humans right now. But, you know, I don't really care about capturing anybody. Now my brother, Papyrus, he's a human hunting fanatic. Hey, actually, I think that's him over there. I have an idea. Go through this gate thingy. Yeah, go right through. My bro made the bars too wide to stop anyone. Quick, behind that conveniently shaped lamp. Sup, bro? You know what's up, brother. It's been 8 days and you still haven't recalibrated your puzzles. You just hang around outside your station. What are you even doing? Staring at this lamp. It's really cool. Do you want to look? You'll watch if Undertale was realistic. Yes, I love if Undertale was realistic. No, I don't have time for that. What if a human comes through here? I want to be ready. I will be the one. I must be the one. I will capture a human. Then I, the great Papyrus, will get all the things I utterly deserve. Respect, recognition. I will finally be able to join the Royal Guard. People ask to be my friend. I will bathe in a shower of kisses every morning. Maybe this lamp will help you. Sans, you're not helping, you lazy bones. All you do is sit and boondoggle. You get lazier and lazier every day. Hey, take it easy. I got a ton of work done today. A skeleton. Sans! Come on, you're smiling. I am and I hate it. Why does someone as great as me have to do so much just to get some recognition? Wow, sounds like you're really working yourself down to the bone. I will attend to my puzzles. As for your work, put a little more backbone into it. Yeah. Okay, you can come out now. Alright. You ought to get going. He might come back, and if he does, we'll have to sit through more of my hilarious jokes. Bad to the bone, yep. Actually, hey, hate to bother you, but can you do me a favor? I was thinking, my brother's been kind of down lately. He's never seen a human before, and seeing you might just make his day. Don't worry, he's not dangerous. Even if he tries to be. Thanks a million. I'll be up ahead. Going backwards. Alright. Convenience that the lamp still fills you with determination. It was so convenient, dude. Yes, I am going to use the box. I want to put the butterscotch pie in there. Alright, no, I'm not gonna go for Temmie armor, I've just decided. Snowdrake! Snowdrake! Hey, buddy. Chill out, he says. Laugh. Laugh at Snowdrake's pun. See? Laughs! Dad was wrong! I love Snowy so much. I feel so bad for him in this game. You must listen to a wrong number song. Okay, to be honest, I don't actually know what triggers that. Is it just picking up the fishing line and then sending it back? Is that just it? Thought of a weird looking monster. Call me. Here's my number. Decided not to call. Send the line back out. Is that literally just it? Just reel in the line and then send it back out? Okay, cool. So, as I was saying about Undyne... A little bit of water never hurt anyone. Might hurt my drunkenness a little bit, but hey, you never know. Sans! Oh my god! Is that a human? And it looks so familiar! I think it looks familiar because it's a rock? Oh. Hey, what's that in front of the rock? Oh my god! Is that a human? Yes. Oh my god! Sans, I finally did it! Undyne will, I'll be so popular! Human! You shall not pass this area. Hang on, I need to, hold on. You shall not pass this area. Whatever you just said. I will then capture you. You will be delivered to the capital. Then, I'm not sure what's next. In any case, continue only if you dare. Yeah. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. Well, that went well. Don't sweat it, kid. I'll keep an eye socket out for you. Alright, keep that eye socket out for me. What up, Ice Cap? Ignore. Okay, enough of internet. Unfortunate. Looks annoyed. Hello? My hat's up here? I go, good luck for all. Thank you, I appreciate it. I'm sorry that you weren't able to stick around for much longer. I take it just the internet's fucking with you, so sorry. You continue not looking at Ice Cap's hat. It seems defeated. Better a hatter than a hater. Well, we're gonna steal it. You tried to steal Ice Cap's hat. And succeeded! It melts in your hands. Oh, man. It's already been an hour. Yeah, I know. You inform Ice Cap that it still looks fine. Yeah, I like my hair too. Yeah, I like my hair too. Okay, have fun, Ice. Not now. Absolutely no moving. Did something move? Was it my imagination? I can only see moving things. If something was moving, for example, a human, I'll make sure it never moves again. Whoops, don't fight it. God, don't move an inch. Oh yeah, I got a pet, yeah. Pet. You pet doggo. What? I'm a pet! Something pet me. Something that isn't moving. I'm gonna need some dog treats for this. Hello? Hello? Is anyone there? No? Hey, what's up? Hey, here's something important to remember. My brother has a very special attack. If you see a blue attack, don't move and it won't hurt you. Here's an easy way to keep it in mind. Imagine a stop sign. When you see a stop sign, you stop, right? Stop signs are red, excuse me. So imagine a blue stop sign instead. Simple, right? When fighting, think about blue stop signs. Hello, I am a snowman. I want to see the world, but I cannot move. If you would be so kind, traveler, please. Take a piece of me and bring it very far away. No! I see. Good journey, then. Fine. Thank you. Good luck. Got the snowman piece. You're blue now. That's my attack. Yeah! North ice, south ice, west ice, east Snowden Town. And ice. Proceed. Really though, that human. Do I know that person? Do you not know? Do you not know who you know? Hang on, so there you go. Of course I know who I know. I wanted to know if you know I know who. I wanted to know if you know I know who I know as much as I know who I know. You know? Oh, speak of the devil. In order to stop you, my brother and I have created some puzzles. I think you'll find this one quite shocking. For you see, this is the invisible electricity maze. When you touch the walls of this maze, this orb will administer a hearty zap. Sound like fun? Because the amount of fun you'll probably have is actually rather small, I think. Okay, you can go ahead now. Sans, what did you do? I think the human has to hold the orb. Oh, okay. Man, I wonder where I'm supposed to go through this maze. Hold this, please. Is it just me, or does the orb just look like a small globe of Earth? Okay, try now. Oh no! Incredible, you slippery snail! You solved it so easily. Too easily. However, the next puzzle will not be easy. It is designed by my brother Sans. You'll surely be confounded. I know I am. This looks impossible, I know. Yeah! Hey, thanks. My brother seems like he's having fun. By the way, did you see that weird outfit he's wearing? We made that a few weeks ago for a costume party. He hasn't worn anything else since. He keeps calling it his battle body. Man, isn't my brother cool? Hey, what's up, buddy? I don't understand why these aren't selling. It's the perfect weather for something cold. Oh, a customer! Hello, would you like some ice cream? It's the frozen treat that warms your heart. Now just 15 gold. Let's do it. Have a super duper day. I'm learning that my that even a little bit of alcohol in my system tends to make me a little bit tired. I've been thinking about selling treats too. Want some fried snow? Just 5G. Yep. Roaring Knight seems easier than that puzzle. I know. Did I say 5G? I meant 50G. Really? How about 5,000G? 50,000G. That's my final offer. What? You don't have the money? Hey, that's okay. I don't have any snow. Man, where can you get some snow here? His and hers. Smell danger rating. Snow smell. Snowman. White rating. Can become yellow rating. Unsuspicious smell. Puppy. Blue rating. Smell of rolling around. Weird smell. Humans. Green rating. Destroy at all costs. It wasn't even green. I'm sad. All right. Let's try some golf. I've never been very good at this little mini game. I did it! Hopping and twirling your original style pulled you through. Awarded 2 gold. Looks like a snowball. Actually, it's a snow decahedron. Human! I hope you're ready for it. Sans, where's the puzzle? It's right there, on the ground. Trust me, there's no way they can get past this one. Sans, the human is escaping! You made the puzzle too hard! Hey you, get back here! I have solved this, by the way. I'm not gonna do it, it's not worth it. Sans, that didn't do anything! Whoops. No, I should use today's crossword instead. What? Crossword? I can't believe you said that. In my opinion, Junior Jumble is easily the hardest. What? Really, dude? That easy peasy word scramble? That's for baby bones. Unbelievable. Human, solve this dispute. Jumble. Haha, yes! You must be very intelligent, if they also find Junior Jumble so difficult. Yeah, heh, heh, heh. Never considered actually solving it. Yeah, no, you can actually solve it. All the words that you need to search for are there. Thanks for saying Junior Jumble just to appease my brother. Yesterday he got stumped trying to solve the horoscope. Dude, I do that all the time. Knowing the mouse might one day find a way to heat up the spaghetti. It fills you with determination. Snow from Papyrus. Human, please enjoy the spaghetti. Little do you know, the spaghetti is a trap. Designed to entice you. You'll be so busy eating it that you won't realize that you aren't progressing. Thoroughly japed again by the great Papyrus. Yeah, Papyrus. It's a plate of frozen spaghetti. It's so cold it's stuck to the table. It's an unplugged microwave. All the settings say spaghetti. Warning, dog marriage. Oh no! Uh-oh. Hey, we need to do you. Barely lift your hand and let your dog get excited. Lightly touch the dog. It's already overexcited. No! But you pet the dog. It raises its head up to meet your hand. Spaghetto. You pet the dog. It was a good dog. Excited noises. I love how he's still trying to attack me at this point. Its excitement knows no bounds. Critical pet. Dog excitement increased. Excited noises. All right. You have to jump up to pet the dog. Motor revving. You don't even pet it. It gets more excited. Plane takeoff. There's no way to stop this madness. Whoops. Kettle whistle. Reaches the realm of the clouds. Call the dog, but it is too late. It cannot hear you. Faraway Park. You can reach the lesser dog again. Bork. Pet the lesser dog. The fact that his face blends in with the text just shows that they're on the same layer. It's possible that you might have a problem. You're saying... I'm sorry, text box. You're saying that you wouldn't do this? I love the idea of the text boxes being Kara's, like, fucking commentary on what's happening. And they're just like, okay, can we move on yet? Can we keep going? Oops. Spine contortion, yep. Imagine if dogs in real life did this. Alright. That's the end of it. Enjoy. Kara made you do this. I know. What's that smell? Where's that smell? If you're a smell, identify your smell. Here's that weird smell. Makes me want to eliminate. Eliminate you! Alright. Roll around! Re-sniff me. Saying re-sniff in any other game than this one would make people think that you're insane. It's in the Nameless King Delta and meme I made. Yes, I did see that. It was very funny, and it got a chuckle out of me. It made me go, ha. Whoops. Oh, pet by another puppy! Oh yeah, I need to pet both of them. That's right, I forgot. Pet! I forgot what part of the fight I was at. Dogs can pet other dogs? A new world has opened up for us. Thanks, weird puppy. You're very welcome. It's stiffen time. Spent 3 or 4 hours. You know, it was very well detailed, so I'm not really surprised. What? How did you avoid my trap? And more importantly, is there any left from me? I left it. Really? Wowie! You resisted the flavor of my home-cooked pasta just so you could share it with me? Fret not, human. I'm Master Chef Papyrus. We'll make you all the pasta you could ever want. Yeah. Sorry, it's yeah. It's stiffen time, huh? My brother started a sock collection recently. How saddening. Sometimes I wonder what he would do without such a cool guy taking care of him. Yeah. Human! How do I say this? You were taking a long time to arrive, so I decided to improve this puzzle by arranging the snow to look more like my face. Unfortunately, the snow froze to the ground. Now the solution is different. And as usual, my lazy brother is nowhere to be found. I suppose what I'm saying is, worry not, human. I, the Great Papyrus, will solve this conundrum. And we can both proceed. Meanwhile, feel free to try the puzzle yourself. I'll try not to give the answer away. There's a switch on the trunk of this tree. I pressed the switch. Human, remember your nya. I don't feel like it. It took me a very long time to actually see that as Papyrus's head. Wow, you solved it! And you did it all without my help. Incredible, I'm impressed. You must care about puzzles like I do. I'm sure you'll love the next puzzle then. It might even be too easy for you. Yeah, What's up? Must be really good at puzzles, huh? I mean, it's impossible for you to have seen this one before. We're on world record pace, I know. We're going so quickly. Hey, it's the human! You're gonna love this puzzle. It was made by the great Dr. Alphys. You see these tiles, once I throw this switch, they'll begin to change color. Each color has a different function. Red tiles are impassable, you cannot walk on them. Yellow tiles are electric, they will electrocute you. Green tiles are alarm tiles. If you step on them, you will have to fight a monster. Orange tiles are orange scented, they will make you smell delicious. Blue tiles are water tiles. You can swim through them if you like, but if you smell like oranges, the piranhas will bite you. Also, if a blue tile is next to a yellow tile, the water will also zap you. Purple tiles are slippery. You will slide onto the next tile. However, the slippery soap smells like lemons, which piranhas do not like. Purple and blue are okay. Finally, pink tiles, they don't do anything. Step on them all you like. How's that, understand? Absolutely not. Okay, I guess I'll repeat myself. Red tiles are impassable. Yellow tiles are electric and dangerous. Blue tiles make you fight a monster. Green tiles are water tiles. Orange tiles are orange scented. If you step on orange, don't step on green. Brown tiles are... Wait, there are no brown tiles. Purple tiles smell like lemons. Why don't the yellow ones smell lemony? Wait, did I mix up green and blue? The blue ones are water tiles. Pink tiles, I don't remember. Wait, those don't do anything. Okay, do you understand better now? Even less. Okay, you know what? How about just do this puzzle on your own? I'll leave the instructions, just read them. When you understand it, you can throw the switch. And do it at your own pace. Good luck! Yeah, heh, heh. It's an illegible chicken scratch. Hello, Metaton. Actually, that spaghetti from earlier, it wasn't too bad for my brother. Since he started cooking lessons, he's been improving a lot. I bet if he keeps it up, next year he'll even make something edible. That's the hope. Metaton the prequel, yep. Just the same model, so... Or I guess sprite in this case. Pomerazins! A dog just rushed in here, filled with inspiration. It kept trying to build a snow dog that expressed its own emotions. But as it built it, it kept getting more excited about the sculpture. Its neck got longer and longer, and it added more and more snow until it was rather sad to watch, but I couldn't turn away. I want to know how it made this. Or better yet, how it made this. How exactly is this working? Whoops, damn it. I keep forgetting this frickin' room's right here. And I should have done frickin' the Snowden, like, overworld music as opposed to Snowden Town. Snowden is such a good song. I got a duck. I got a duck. What's up? Hey, what's up, guys? Incoming gift trot. Say, are you following me? Undecorate. It's a little better. Ah, come on. Meticulous bookmark of a smug teen winking. It's a little better. Oh, bullshit. Non-dog related raisins. Our weight has been lifted. Alright. Potato seed. Still slaps. I know. I mean, I say I know, it's my freaking music. I'm not allowed to say that, but the freaking Snowden Town theme is like my favorite cover I've ever done. In part because it was actually the first of my covers I ever played live. Like I played it live with my band, so. Pro gamer dog. Dog song. I just love that this is the frickin' Mario Paint music. Pet. Why haven't you given me the sleeping dog one? You know, I'm saying X song is good as if this entire soundtrack isn't good. Human, this is your final and most dangerous challenge. Behold the Gauntlet of Deadly Terror. Oh no, a dog! That's the thing I'm most scared of. When I say the word, it will fully activate. Cannons will fire, spikes will swing, blades will slice. Each part will swing violently up and down. Only the tiniest chance of victory will remain. Are you ready? Because I am about to do it! Well, what's the holdup? Resident Evil basement theme cover would be the best. Hey, actually, Family Jewels did a cover of that back in 2016, and it's actually kind of sick. Hold up, what up? What hold up? I'm about to activate it now. And doesn't look very activated. Well, this challenge, it seems maybe too easy to defeat the human with. Yeah, we can't use this one. I'm a skeleton with standards. My puzzles are very fair. My traps are expertly cooked. But this method is too direct. No class at all. And away it goes. Whew. What are you looking at? This was another decisive victory for Papyrus. Yeah? Huh? Huh? We gotta do this. Hey, Flowey. I don't know what my brother's gonna do now. If I were you, I would make sure I understand blue attacks. Welcome to the land of my favorite cover. Welcome to Snowden Town. Funny thing, when I originally covered this in 2021, I didn't think much of it. I was actually going to do it fully acoustic, but I suddenly had so many interesting ideas to make it like a metal cover, and it was so sick. Also, the shop theme is actually so good. Mostly just going for defense. Yeah, sure, let's do the shopkeeper talking. Hiya, welcome to Snowden. I can't remember the last time I saw a fresh face around here. Where'd you come from? The capital? You don't look like a tourist. Are you here by yourself? You want to know what to do here in Snowden? Crobies has food and the library has information. If you're tired, you can take a nap at the inn. It's right next door. My sister runs it. If you're bored, you can sit outside and watch those wacky skeletons do their thing. There's two of them, brothers, I think. They just showed up one day and asserted themselves. The town has gotten a lot more interesting since then. Think back to your history class. A long time ago, monsters lived in the ruins back there in the forest. Long story short, we all decided to leave the ruins and head for the end of the caverns. Along the way, some fuzzy folk decided they liked the cold and set up camp in Snowden. Oh, and don't think about trying to explore the ruins. The door has been locked for ages, so unless you're a ghost or can burrow underneath the door, forget about it. Life is the same as usual. A little claustrophobic. Mr. Iron Golem 672, welcome aboard. Welcome to the stream. But we all know deep down that freedom is coming, don't we? As long as we get that hope, we can grit our teeth and face the same struggles day after day. That's life, ain't it? So far, I'm about 7 or 8 covers into listening to every OST from the start. Listen to the whole Vengeful Spirit today, farming the Dragon Covenant in DS2. Yeah, that's fair. I'm glad you listened to Vengeful Spirit because that's one of my favorite projects I've ever worked on. Heavily inspired by this game. I don't know if you ever noticed. In fairness, you did your research into me, so you probably know a lot of the lore of my my music. I meant covered, not OST. Whoops. Yeah, yeah. Come on. That description of it. Hell yeah. I'm glad you know a thing. I'm glad you know your shit. So. Welcome to Snowden. Snowden's premier hotel. Yeah, we'll do that. Sometimes a little delay improves. Awesome you're watching through my vlogs as well. That was an experiment that didn't last as long as I wanted it to, unfortunately. Hiya. You look like you had a great sleep, which is incredible because you're only out there for about 2 minutes. Here's your money back. You can pay if you're going to stay overnight. I've never actually found out what happens if I try to stay again. Let's just do the same thing. I have no interest in Team Fortress 2. You had a great sleep. Same thing. I never watched vlogs, always thought of them as an annoying stereotype. Man, I was wrong. Like little slice of life things. Like, there are certain types of vlogs where I'll completely agree with you on that for. But, like, my entire inspiration being Steven Vlog is like, he just does little slice of life stuff too. And I thought that's really cool. I'm gonna do some slice of life stuff as well. That lady over there, something about her disturbs me. Isn't my little Cinnamon just the cutest? Bub-buns are so adorable. Okay, interesting. Awful Teens tormented a local monster by decorating its tree like horns, so we started giving that monster presents to make it feel better. Now it's a tradition to put presents underneath a decorated tree. That's how Christmas came to be. Yo, you're a kid too, right? I can tell because you're wearing a striped shirt. This town doesn't have a mayor, but if there's ever a problem, a skeleton will tell official lady about it. That's politics. Hey, what's up? We're sentries, but we never get any respect. I wish those skeletons would throw us a bone. We love bones. You better watch where you sit down in here, kid. Because that big guy will jump into your lap and give you lots of love and attention. I'm thinking of getting a spiked collar to show off my personality. It makes a statement like, attach a leash to me and take me for a walk, please. Fair. Correct. It's playing poker against itself. It appears to be losing. I put out a line for some girls today. Someone told me that there are plenty of fish in the sea. Well, I'm taking that seriously. I'm literally going to make out with a fish. The dogs are part of the Royal Guard, but the elite military group... The guards are part of the Royal Guard. The dogs... God! Is Toothless the cat alright, by the way? Or is that a little... No, he's great. Yeah, he's, Yeah, he's, I mean, he has some issues, but he's just old. I mean, he's like 11 years old. he's like 11 years old, so he's got like arthritis and stuff like that, and he, God, doesn't shut the fuck up. But, yeah, he's doing great, and so is Astrid. Those dogs are part of the Royal Guard, the elite military group led by Undyne. She's rude, loud, and beats up everybody who gets in her way. It's no wonder all the kids want to be like her when they grow up. Grilby said that he'd offer you a glass of water, but he doesn't touch the stuff. Listen to Linkin Park, what I've done. I love Linkin Park. I love classic Linkin Park. The capital's getting pretty crowded, so I've heard they're going to start moving here. I want to see the erasure of a local culture. But I definitely want to see some city slickers slip onto their butts. Hey, what's up? I want to talk to you! Isn't human food different from monster food? It does things like spoil. When you eat it, it passes all the way through your whole body. Disgusting. I'd love to try it. I'd love to try it sometimes. No matter where I go, it's the same menu, the same people. Help! I want new drinks and hot guys. Oh, me too, buddy. Me too. Everyone is always laughing and cracking jokes, trying to forget our modern crises. Dreariness, crowding, lack of sunlight. I would join them, but I'm just not very funny. We all know the underground has problems, but we smile anyway. Hang on, let me let me go into my shadow voice. Why can't we romance Big Mouth? Dude. Dude. Some people be so into that. Why? We can't do anything, so why be morose about it? There we go. You're my Shadow character for the game. No, I'll find someone else to be Shadow. Let's play Monsters and Humans. You aren't gonna make me be the human again, are you? Ah, to be young again, the world sure felt boundless. Go on, buddy. Maybe you'll be able to afford some pants one day. Welcome to the library. Yes, we know, the sign is misspelled. The irony there is palpable. I love working on the newspaper. There's so little to report that we just fill it with comics and games. That was actually a real cough. When I was younger, my teachers gave me word searches when they ran out of assignments. I thought they were a waste of time. But look at me now. I'm the #1 word search creator in the entire underground. That look in your eye. You're someone that has difficulty solving junior jumble, aren't you? Ha! It's a school report about monster funerals. Monster funerals, technically speaking, are cool as heck. When monsters get old and kick the bucket, they turn into dust. At funerals, we take that dust and spread it onto that person's favorite thing. Then their essence will live on in that thing. Am I at the page minimum yet? I'm kind of sick of writing this. Damn, dude, you wrote like a paragraph. While monsters are mostly made of magic, human beings are mostly made of water. Humans, with their physical forms, are far stronger than us, but they will never know the joy of expressing themselves through magic. Oh, how I wish we could do that. We'll never get a bullet pattern birthday card. Here I am, writing this book. A person comes in and picks up the books. They start reading it. Oh, sorry, I'm still writing that one. Wow. Yeah. Reminds me a lot of, there's a character in One Shot who has to edit all their books because the author in that game doesn't steal all their ideas, but writes something about it, and then they're considered the thief. Because they are made of magic, monsters' bodies are attuned to their soul. If a monster doesn't want to fight, its defenses will weaken. And the crueler the intentions of our enemies, the more their attacks will hurt. Therefore, if a being with a powerful soul struck with a desire to kill, let's end the chapter there. That explains a lot about genocide, actually. Monster History Part 4. Fearing the humans no longer, we moved out of our old city home. We braved the harsh cold, damp swampland, and searing heat, until we reached what we now call our capital, New Home. Again, our king is really bad at names. Love, hope, compassion. This is what people say monster souls are made of. But the absolute nature of soul is unknown. After all, humans have proven their souls don't need these things to exist. Social commentary. Oh man, I never realized that was the chord progression here. It's sick. Alright, proceed. Proceed as you were. Completely forgot about this whole area. Yeah, I know. It's easy to forget, but it's got some of the best moments, I think. Especially the Snowden Town song. Human! Allow me to tell you about some complex feelings. Somehow I feel like you're an old friend, even though I've never actually met you before. I can't explain why I feel this way. Did I meet you online? I have many social media connections. It's hard to keep track of them all. Just a dozen more and I'll finally reach double digits. Hey, wait a second. You can't be my friend, you're a human. I can't believe you almost tricked me into not defeating you. Whoopsie doopsie. Alright. Flirt. What? Flirting? So you finally revealed your ultimate feelings. Well, I'm a skeleton with very high standards. I have 0 demon qualities. Oh no! That humility! It reminds me of myself! You're meeting all my standards! Let's date later. So, what about this? He whoopsie-doopsied. That he sure did. Oh yeah. So you won't fight. Then, let's see if you can handle my fabled blue attack. Make it challenging. You're blue now. That's my attack. Hang on, how many is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There you go. I wonder what I should wear. What? I'm not thinking about that date thing. Time to exhaust a skeleton's attacks. Why is this going on longer? I don't remember that going on for that long. Yeah, don't make me use my special attack. Oh, come on. The game lagged. That's my defense. The game lagged. I can almost taste my future popularity. Yep. Papyrus, head of the Royal Guard. Papyrus, unparalleled spaghettor. Okay, come on. Undyne will be really proud of me. Wee. 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 The king will trim a hedge in the shape of my smile. Wee. My brother will, well, he won't change very much. I'll have lots of admirers, but... will anyone like me as sincerely as you? Whoops, that one is not blue. Pardon my French. Pardon my French, but we... I like that. Someone like you is really rare. Ow. And dating might be kind of hard. I mean, yeah, you don't really have lips, so, I'm also not interested in children. So... well, I guess young adults. Isn't he, like, canonically still under 18? After you're captured and sent away. Actually, why am I saying that like it particularly matters? Ah, who cares? Give up! Give up or face my special attack! Ow. Okay. Oh, I didn't get hit that time. Yay. Yeah, very soon I will use my special attack. What? Bull. Here we go. Monster candy down. Not too long and I will use that special attack. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. This is your last chance before my special attack. I can't wait for you to use a really special attack. Behold my special attack. What the heck? That's my special attack. Hey, you stupid dog. Do you hear me? Stop munching on that bone. Hey, what are you doing? Come back here with my special attack. Oh well. I'll just use a really cool regular attack. Yeah, here's an absolutely normal attack. Whoop. Hey! Cool dude! Very cool dude. Alright, here we go. Just a garden theme starts playing. Oh no, a singular bone! Oh god, I gotta take another shot, don't I? I just beat the boss! Well, it's clear you can't defeat me. Yeah, I can see you shaking in your boots. Therefore I, the Great Papyrus, elect to grant you pity. I will spare you, human. Now's your chance to accept my mercy. I gotta take another shot. No, I can't even stop someone as weak as you. Undyne's going to be disappointed in me. I'll never join the Royal Guard, and I timbered my shivers. My friend quantity will remain stagnant. Let's be friends. Really? You want to be friends with me? Well then, I guess I can make an allowance for you. Wowie, we haven't even had our first date. And I've already managed to hit the friend zone. Who knew that all I needed to make pals was to give people awful puzzles, then fight them? You taught me a lot, human. I hereby grant you permission to pass through, and I'll give you directions to the surface. Continue forward until you reach the end of the cavern. Then, when you reach the capital, cross the barrier. That's the magical seal trapping us all underground. And anything can enter through it, but nothing can exit, except someone with a powerful soul. Like you. That's why the king wants to acquire a human. He wants to open the barrier with soul power. Then us monsters can return to the surface. Oh, I almost forgot to tell you. To reach the exit, you will have to pass through the king's castle. The king of all monsters. He is, well, he's a big fuzzy pushover. Everybody loves that guy. I am certain if you just say, "Excuse me, Mr. Dreamer, can I please go home?" he'll guide you right to the barrier himself. Anyway, that's enough talking. I'll be at home being a cool friend. Feel free to come by and have that date. Yeah. Alright, I'm just going back so we can get some music going instead of living in silence. Alright. There's still some residual left over at the bottom of the shot glass. Just a reminder, if you're watching the VOD back, this is not an endorsement of excessive drinking. There's also a good way to get me used to alcohol, so. Ah, cinnamon! Alright. Ah, boy. God. There we go. Drink daily so you're prepared for the future. Yeah, maybe you too can hit a deer. Whew, okay. Alright, we're good. Dear Lord. I remember to switch the scene back this time. That's 2 down. I have no idea where we're going from here because this is more alcohol than I've ever had in my entire life. So you came back to have a date with me. You must be really serious about this. I'll have to take you someplace really special. A place I like to spend a lot of time. My house! There's my brother's pet rock. He always forgets to feed it. As usual, I have to take responsibility. The rock is covered in sprinkles. It's a dirty sock with a series of notes on it. Sans, please pick up your sock. Okay. Don't put it back down. Move it. Okay. You moved it 2 inches. Move it to your room. Okay. And don't bring it back. Okay. It's still here. Didn't you just say not to bring it back to my room? Forget it. My brother always goes out to eat, but recently he tried baking something. It was like a quiche, but filled with a sugary non-egg substance. How absurd. Impressed? I increased the height of my sink. Now I can fit more bones under it. Take a look-see. What? Catch that meddling canine! Curses. Sans, stop plaguing my life with incidental music. Forget it. Aha! Interested in my food museum? Please peruse my culinary art show. Half of the fridge is filled with containers, all labeled spaghetti. The other half contains nothing but an empty bag of chips. That means there's a single spaghetti container in there. As somebody who doesn't drink any types of alcohol or plan on drinking, I never really understand why it is so left. Neither do I, to be honest with you. Was I gonna be real with you? This isn't that good. That's the trash can. Feel free to visit any time. Going out of the kitchen? Really? Okay. I didn't know that was a thing. You've taught me a new thing. Ooh, it's my favorite game show. It says stay tuned for a new program, MTT. What? It's usually better than this. This is just a bad episode. Don't judge me. Is this really a thing? Oh, of course, because he moves like that. Was it just go until we get that ding? Oh. There's like a specific way I had to do it. Okay. Whoops. I didn't know this was a thing. Okay, well, clearly doing it the way I was doing it was doing something. Because it made a ding happen. Whoops. Oh, come on. I didn't know this was a thing, to be honest with you. Okay, well, talks about how you like to make work or something like that. Yeah, I believe that. Makes a jangling sound. You find a bunch of loose coins. Remember how it's done? Oh, you can skedaddle elsewhere if you want. 20 gold? I just robbed these guys. It's a joke book. Take a look inside? Yeah, obviously. Inside is a joke book about quantum physics. You look inside the joke book was a book about quantum physics. Inside the quantum physics book was another joke book. Inside, there's another quantum physics book. You decide to step. Classic image. It always reminds me of what's important in life. The door is locked. I have never unlocked it in my life. That's my room. If you finish looking around, we could go in and do whatever people do when they date. What happens if I just talk to you? Wow, being a good host is a real workout. Bone. Yep, bone. Hey, those are all attacks I used on you. Great memories, huh? Seems like it was only yesterday, even though it basically just happened. The internet! I'm quite popular on there. I'm just a dozen away from a double-digit follower count. Of course, fame has a steep price. A jealous troll has besieged my online persona, always sending me bad puns in a goofy font. Computers, internet, something about a social media site. Don't really care. Whew, I'm starting to get a little bit tipsy from that alcohol. There are no skeletons inside my closet, except me sometimes. Clothes are hung up neatly inside. That book's one of my favorites. Advanced Puzzle Construction for Critical Minds. The next book's another one of my favorites. Peekaboo with Fluffy Bunny. The ending always gets me. Action figures, a great reference for theoretical battle scenarios. How many do I have? How do I have so many? Well, let's just say they're from a chubby smiling man who loves to surprise people. Yeah, that's right. Santa! Isn't that Black Neato? Undyne found it at the bay. I think it's from the human world. Now I know what you're thinking. Why would a human flag have a cool skeleton on it? Well, I have a theory. I think humans must have descended from skeletons. Yeah! That's my bed. If I ever get to the surface, I'd love to drive down a long hallway. Long hallway? Yes, we'll drive down a long hallway. I'm gonna commit to that. Wind in my hair, sun on my skin. Of course, that's just a dream. So instead, I cruise while I snooze. What happens if I try to leave? I've never found that out. Oh, you just leave. Cool. I didn't know that. Hey, Vsauce Papyrus here. So, you've seen everything. You want to start the date? Yes. Okay, dating start! I did technically cover this song, you just can't, you're not really sure where it is. Good luck finding where I covered this song. Here we are on our date. I've actually never done this before. But don't worry, you can't spell prepared without several letters for my name. I snagged an official dating rulebook from the library. We're ready to have a great time. Let's see. Step 1. Press C on the keyboard for dating HUD. Wowie, I feel so informed. It is actually a Wednesday, by the way. I shall find it inevitably. I think we're ready for step 2. Step 2, ask them on a date. Human, I, the Great Papyrus, will go on a date with you. No! Fortunately, it only says to ask. I guess that means it's time for part 3. Step 3, put on nice clothes to show you care. By the way, egg. Wait a second. Wear clothing. That bandana around your head. You're wearing clothing right now! Not only that, earlier today you were also wearing clothing. No, could it be? You've wanted to date me from the very beginning? No. Wow, Deltarune reference, yep. Despite that, you chose to wear clothing today. Of all days, was your interest in me predestined? No, your dating power! Yeah. Don't think you've bested me yet. I, the Great Papyrus, have never been beaten at dating, and I never will. I can keep up with you easily. You see, I too can wear clothing. In fact, I always wear my special clothes underneath my regular clothes, just in case somebody happens to ask me on a date. Behold! I think I'm a sleepy drunk, that's what I'm learning. What do you think of my style? I hate it. No! Your honesty, it shows how much you really care! However, you don't truly understand the hidden power of this outfit. Therefore, what you just said is invalid. The state won't escalate any further. Unless you find my secret. But that won't happen. Better not get behind a wheel anytime. Yeah, I know. It's a good thing I had no plans to go anywhere else today. My hat. Yeah! Well then, you found my secret. I suppose I have no choice. It's a present. A present just for you. Don't you know what this is? No idea. Yeah, that's right. You have no idea. Though this appears to be spaghetti. This ain't any plain old pasta. This is an artisan's work. Silken spaghetti, finely aged in an oaken cask. Then cooked by me, Master Chef Papyrus. Human, it's time to end this. There's no way this can go any further. No! You mean, you're letting me have it instead? Because you know how much I love pasta? Impossible taking my present and turning it around on me? No! Human, it's clear to me now. You're madly in love with me. Everything you do, everything you say, it's all been for my sake. Human, I want you to be happy too. It's time for me to express my feelings. It's time that I told you. I, Papyrus. Why, is it hot in here or is it just me? Ah, shoot. Human, I'm sorry. I don't like you the way you like me. Romantically, I mean. I tried very hard to. I thought that because you flirted with me, that I was supposed to go on a date with you, then the feelings would blossom forth. I would be able to match your passion for me, but alas, I, the great papyrus, have failed. I feel just the same as before, and instead of by dating you, I have only drawn you deeper into your intense love for me. A dark prison of passion with no escape. How could I have done this to my dear friend? No, wait, that's wrong. I can't fail at anything. Human, I will help you through these trying times. I'll keep being your cool friend. And act like this all never happened. After all, you are very great. It would be tragic to lose your friendship, so please, don't cry because I won't kiss you, because I don't even have lips. And hey, someday you'll find someone as great as me. Well, no, that's not true. But I'll help you settle for second best. Yeah. Oh, and if you ever need to reach me, here's my phone number. You can call me anytime. Platonically. Well, gotta go. Yeah. Good. Alright, proceeding. I'm actually gonna go and save really quick, because I need to go upstairs and grab myself a snack. Because I sure as hell am not gonna continue without any food. To be clear, the first thing I ate today was at like 11:45 this morning, and I have not eaten since. So I will just save there, and I'm gonna switch to the BRB screen. I'll leave the music going. I'll be back in just a second. Just gonna grab a snack. So, BRB. One snack later. Snack acquired. When in doubt, Cheez-Its. Cheez-Its are pretty freaking solid. Anyway, proceed. I'll just grab a few as we go. Just to keep me sustained. Cheese, Gromit, cheese! All that gives my life validation is explaining the Echo Flower. No one can know. Are you sneaking out to see her too? Awesome, she's the coolest, right? I want to be just like her when I grow up. Let's find out. I guess it's a place where we'll find out. Hey, don't tell my parents I'm here. Okay. Never trust a flower. That's one of the constants of this world. You established that. Come on. Sounds of rushing water. What? Haven't you seen the guy with 2 jobs before? Fortunately, 2 jobs just means twice as many legally required. Breaks. I'm going to Groby's. Wanna come? Yeah. Well, if you insist, I'll pry myself away from my work. Over here. I know a shortcut. Fast shortcut, huh? Hey, everyone. Hey, Sans. Hi, Sans. Greetings, Sans. Hiya, Sansy. Yeah. Hey, Sans, weren't you just here for breakfast a few minutes ago? Nah, I haven't had breakfast in at least an hour. In at least half an hour. You must be thinking of brunch. Yeah, get comfy. Whoops, watch where you sit down. Sometimes weirdos put whoopee cushions on the seats. Let's order. What do you want? Double order fries. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. Groby, we'll have a double order of fries. So what do you think? My brother. Of course he's cool. He'd be cool too if you wore that outfit every day. He'd only take that off if you absolutely had to. Oh well, at least he washes it. And by that I mean he wears it in the shower. Oh, interesting. I never actually ever thought to do that. Here comes the grub. Want some ketchup? Nah, I'm good, thanks. More for me. Anyway, cool or not, yet the group of pirates tries real hard. Like how he keeps trying to be part of the Royal Guard. One day he went to the house of the head of the Royal Guard and begged her to let him be in it. Of course, she shut the door on him because it was midnight. But the next day, she woke up and saw him still waiting there. Seeing his dedication, she decided to give him warrior training. It's still a work in progress. Oh yeah, I wanted to ask you something. Have you ever heard of a talking flower? Yes. So you know all about it. The echo flower. They're all over the marsh. Say something to them and they'll repeat it over and over again. What about it? Well, Papyrus told me something interesting the other day. Sometimes when no one else is around, a flower appears and whispers things to him. Flattery, advice, encouragement, predictions. Weird, huh? Someone's using an echo flower to play a trick on him. Keep an eye out, okay? Thanks. Sorry about you having to listen to my chewing, by the way. I'm moving my mic even further away just to make sure you don't have to endure it as much. Well, that was a long break. I can't believe I let you pull me away from my work for that long. Oh, by the way, I'm flat broke. Can you foot the bill? It's just 10,000 gold. Nah. Just kidding. Grilby, put it on my tab. By the way, I was gonna say something, but I forgot. Oh, good. So me only pointing it out is when you noticed it. Great. I'm sorry. Zanzi, come back and sit with me. Everything's so fun when you're around. I shouldn't say words. That's what I've learned. That's what I've learned at this point. I should never say things out loud because it just causes me more problems than it solves. And this stream is gonna end up on it's gonna end up on my gaming channel, and it's just gonna be a highlights reel of this playthrough. So everyone will be able to hear it. Because you know damn well I'm making sure that I make sure that this stays in. Okay, good. Right, there's nothing of worth down there. No! I want to look pretty. A great voice, so at least it's nice to hear you talk. Oh, I'm glad to hear that. I find my voice incredibly annoying because I've heard it so much. I've heard it for 21 years of my life, so what can I say? Hi, Undyne, I'm here with my daily report. About that blah 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 blah. Regarding the human I told you about earlier. Huh? Did I fight them? Yes, of course I did. I fought them valiantly. What? Did I capture them? Well, no. I tried very hard, Undyne, but in the end, I failed. What? You're going to take the human soul yourself? But Undyne, you don't have to destroy them. You see... I understand. I'll help you in any way I can. Proceed! So they call base. Yeah, that's fair. Music and fish base, yeah. Oh, bass. Okay. Yes. I've spent I spent the last 6 years of my life with BASS being base, because that's what you call it. Of course, I say that having 100% of the fish category in Animal Crossing New Leaf, so... Did you see the way she was staring at you? That was awesome! I'm so jealous. What did you do to get her attention? Come on, let's go watch her beat up some bad guys. Well, thanks. I mean, all this time I put into trying to make sure that, you know, I was displayed as a reptile apparently has gone for nothing. What up, Aaron? Alpha fish. Yep. Hello, this is Papyrus. How did I get this number? It was easy. I just dialed every number sequentially until I got yours. Given it's the underground and monsters, there's probably not a lot of phone numbers, so... Is this moment I'm learning to actually draw people? Hell yeah. That is awesome to hear. Yeah! So, what are you wearing? I'm asking for a friend. She thought she saw you wearing a dusty tutu. Is that true? Are you wearing a dusty tutu? No. So you aren't wearing a dusty tutu. Got it. You're my friend, so I trust you 100%. Have a nice day. Clean. Green means clean. Fuck it, I'll read this. The War of Humans and Monsters. Why did the humans attack? Indeed, it seemed they had nothing to fear. Humans are unbelievably strong. You would take nearly the soul of nearly every monster. This equals the power of a single human soul. Bang, 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 and the dirt is gone. But humans have one weakness. Ironically, it is the strength of their soul. Its power allows it to persist outside the human body, even after death. If a monster defeats a human, they can take its soul. A monster with a human soul. A horrible beast with unfathomable power. Something very unsettling about this drawing. I want to be unsettled. Waterfall is such a sick song, though. Run! Dude, I want the new kitchen gun. That's one of my favorite freaking things ever. Technically, stuff is clean if it doesn't exist. There's a reason I started year one with Waterfall. Aside from it just being an Undertale song. There were so many other Undertale songs I could have chosen to start year one with, and yet I chose Waterfall because Waterfall is sick. Yo, did you see that? Undyne just touched me! I'm never washing my face ever again. Man, are you unlucky. If you were standing just a little bit to the left... Yo, don't worry, I'm sure we'll see her again. Proceed as you are. Squeak. I'm just curious. Okay, good to know. Mr. You Guy. I relocated my store, but there are still no customers. Fortunately, I thought of a solution! Punch cards. Every time you buy an ice cream, you get a punch card. If you have 3 cards, you can trade them for free ice cream. Sure to come back. I'm sure they're sure to get the customers to come back. Thanks. I found the channel through the Falling Mist cover by searching for covers. I'm surprised I wasn't showing your covers for other songs. Yeah, you know. I mean, I'm not shocked that it was the Falling Mist that you first found, but I'm also very happy that that's the one that people are starting to find before my original cover of fucking Sonic Blaster. I feel like you and you're quite knowledgeable on the lore of my channel, so I feel like I don't need to elaborate on why. What's up? What's a star? Can you touch it? Can you eat it? Can you kill it? Are you a star? The internet seems to think so. Let's read this. Passing conversation. So, don't you have any wishes to make? Just one, but it's kind of stupid. Mold small. It took me until this year to realize that mold small and mold big were like small and big. I'm disappointed that I only just learned that. I just need to see Flowey again, that's all it is. Damn it. Maybe I need to... I think I need to trigger Papyrus dialogue first. By the way, no. First Terraria I played through... Sorry, I skipped it once I got my new PC about it. Yeah, do it. This is Papyrus. Remember when I asked you about clothes? Well, the friend who wanted to know, her opinion of you is very murdery. Well, worry not, dear human. Papyrus would never betray you. You said you were not wearing a dusty tutu, so of course I actually told her you were indeed wearing a dusty tutu. Whatever that said. But since you aren't wearing a dusty tutu, she surely won't attack you. Now you are safe and sound. Wowie, this is hard. I just want to be everybody's friend. No, I'm not gonna go for Tam Armor. That took me like 90 minutes to do. It wasn't worth it. Plus, I want this playthrough to actually be a little bit challenging. I want to run away from you. I don't want to be with you right now. You're no Asriel. Go away. I still have like 4 hours to wait before I get my boy. Absolutely fucking not. Don't say that. Come on. I promise I won't laugh. The power to take their souls. This is the power that the humans feared. Oh god, here we go. Recommendation is either Trial of the Insane, Boss Rush D4, or Ancient Dragon DS2. OST followed by your covers, which is maybe fitting. Oh, yeah, fair. Hey there, notice you were here. I'm Onion-san. Onion-san, you here? You're visiting Waterfall, huh? It's great here, huh? You love it, huh? Yeah, me too. It's my big favorite. Even though the water's getting so shallow here. I have to sit down all the time, but... Hey, that's okay. Beast moving to the city. Living in a crowded aquarium. Like all my friends did. And the aquarium's full anyway, so even if I wanted to, That's okay though, you hear? And then it's gonna fix everything, you hear? God damn it. I'm gonna get out of here and live in the ocean, you hear? The dementia patient, yeah. Hey, there! That's the end of the room. See you around. Have a good time. And Waterfall... Go away, Onion-san. I don't like you, to be perfectly honest. Alright. Come! A funky tune, huh? By the way, just to point something out here, hum some more. Monsters are drawn to the music. Suddenly it's a concert. She says C? That implies a... okay. In terms of, like... Okay, sorry. We're gonna switch here. In terms of, like, music theory solfege, it's do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do. There is no C in solfege in that sequence. But you do change some of the syllables or some of the sounds versus the smash option. You change some of the sounds depending on if it's flat or sharp. So I can't remember exactly one of them. Oh yeah, fa becomes fi actually if it's sharp. So do, re, mi, fi, sol, la, ti, do, which would be a Lydian. It would be a Lydian scale. Music theory bullshit. So C either means it's a sharp 5 or a flat 5. And I don't know which it is. So, music theory aside, back to the video game. Sans is selling tickets made of toilet paper. You want some more? The seats are sold out. You feel like a rock star. You want some more, but the constant attention. The tours, the groupies, it's all... You and Sharon have come so far, but it's time. You both have your own journeys to embark on. You hum a farewell song. Stop lagging! Hey, it actually resolved! It resolved back to F. Also my favorite melody in the whole game. I love that melody so much. There's not enough notes. Not a musician or know much about instruments, but I love watching people react to music, e.g. Oh yeah, Marco Meeple's great. Music theory for gamers. I love learning and seeing people's interpretations of OSTs. Yeah, it's great. It's great, and it's why I will constantly argue that Asgore's fight theme, for as much as it is close to C# minor, it should be in D minor. It makes more sense from a storytelling perspective. I will fight the Undertale wiki on what key that song is in. I will fight them to the death because it makes more sense from a story perspective for it to be up rather than down. I'm carrying too many dogs. We can leave the artifact there. Maybe we'll come back later. I've never actually tried that before. What happens if I just come back later? Living room hides great treasure. Fuck. This power is no counter. Indeed, a human cannot take a monster's soul. When a monster dies, its soul disappears. An incredible power would be needed to take the soul of a living monster. That a Gen Z is a fan of classical music and metal music. Me neither. Well, good music's good music. And to be honest with you, I don't believe there's any such thing as bad music, just music you don't like. There's only one exception. The soul of a special species of monster called a boss monster. A boss monster's soul is strong enough to persist after death, if only for a few moments. A human could absorb this soul, but this has never happened. Now it never will. I mean, hey, the thing about Basement Theme... The thing about Basement Theme is that in the context of the actual game of Resident Evil, it does make sense musically. It's just put on the wrong instrument. It would actually be sick if it were on the correct synth instrument that it was supposed to be on. Sorry, we need to let the song happen. Basement Theme isn't even that badly composed anyway. It's actually got some sick stuff. Monster Kid, where are ya? Yo, you can't hold an umbrella either? You're walking anyway, I guess I'll go with ya. Let's go. Shut up! Shut up, I'm sorry! I need food! Man, Undyne is so cool. She beats up bad guys and never loses. If I was a human, I would wet the bed every night, knowing she was gonna beat me up. So one time, we had a school project where we had to take care of a flower. The king, we had to call him Mr. Dreamer, volunteered to donate his own flowers. He ended up coming to school and teaching the class about responsibility and stuff. It got me thinking, yo, how cool would it be if Undyne came to school? She could beat up all the teachers. It's the most child thing ever. Maybe she wouldn't beat up the teachers. She's too cool to ever hurt an innocent person. My complaint about British food is it either looks like slop or has beans on it. No, that's completely fair. I'm gonna say it, Brits have basically no actual culture. Like, we had to steal it all from other cultures around the world. Shit. Damn it. You keep on falling. Stop falling. I don't give you permission to fall. Live there. There we go. Now we're good. Inevitably, it'll fall behind the fucking desk before I know it, and I'll have to clean that up. Great. Yo, this ledge is way too steep. Yo, you want to see Undyne, right? Climb on my shoulders. Curious here. What happens if I take this now? Yo, you aren't going to be able to climb without an umbrella. Yo, you go on ahead. Don't worry about me. I always find a way to get through. That you do, buddy. Love a fry up with mushrooms. Never actually had that. The extent to my, I mean, I'm literally eating Cheez-Its. You can tell I don't really eat food. Or at least I don't eat a lot of good food. Two frozen pizzas, and I have a stack of like 8 pepperonis, dude. That's sick. The humans afraid of our power declared war on us. They attacked suddenly without mercy. In the end, it could hardly be called a war. United, the humans were too powerful, and us monsters too weak. Not a single soul was taken, and countless monsters were turned to dust. Damn it, now I can't actually chew on the freaking food because there's not really any noise happening. God damn it, that's cheap. That's fucking cheap. Fucking Undyne. Oh, dude, a Muramasa would be sick. And for me, it'd be a cool decoration to have in the background of videos, because, like, that back wall is just so empty. Okay. I'm gonna chew and swallow food before I go, too much into this next cutscene, because it's a special cutscene for me. Good. Alright, we're good. It sounds like it came from over here. Oh, you've fallen down, haven't you? Are you okay? Here, get up. Atreus, huh? That's a nice name. My name is Asriel, my dearest love. I'm cringe and I'm willing to admit it. I do. My crush on Asriel is strong. The waterfall here seems to flow from the ceiling of the cavern. Occasionally, a piece of trash will flow through. And Mr. No, I thought that was funny. Falls to the bottomless abyss below. Viewing this endless cycle of worthless garbage, it fills you with determination. I hate that guy. I'm conflicted on him. Like, definitely ethically and what he's done to YouTube, I'm not really fond of what Mr. Beast has done. But just from watching the Styx video, I don't know how much of like the Styx video of like them making that Feastables trailer. I don't know how much of that. Yeah, he did some shady things. No one's denying that. I'm not denying that either. But like based off of the Feastables trailer that they did with Styx earlier this month, he seems super chill, but I don't know how much of that was just put on for show. It's just like you to run away. I'm a ghost that lives inside a dummy. My cousin used to live inside a dummy too, until you came along. When you talked to them, they thought they were in for a nice chat. But the things you said, horrible, shocking, unbelievable. Spooked them right out of their dummy. Ah. You went, I'll scare your soul out of your body. Yeah, I covered this song too. It'd be weird to hear this in its original context, because I've not actually heard it since December. It's one fight I always remember and exclusively remember, yeah. By the way, just so we're clear, I'm not counting this as a major boss. I did specifically say major boss when it came to the shots. I don't want to take a shot after this one. No one is happy with this. Pitiful. Pitiful. Pitiful! Shit. Damn it. Well, I dropped one of my Cheez-Its. Fuck, where'd that go? Yeah. How important is it? It probably went under my computer. I'm sure that's not going to cause any problems at all. How, you dummies? Watch where you're aiming your magic attacks! Hey, you, forget I said anything about magic. Well, we're definitely past the 5-second rule by now. I'll defeat you and take your soul! He starts moving! I'll use your soul to cross the barrier. I'll stand in the window of a fancy store. Then everything I want will be mine! Huh? Yeah, I guess that'll avenge my cousin. The dummy AlphaStorm. That's all 6 souls. Oh god. That'd be terrifying. What was her name again? Probably Napstablook. I don't freaking know. Hey guys! You'd be a moron, yeah. Dummies, dummies, dummies! Remember how I said not to shoot at me? Well, failures! You're all fired! You're all being replaced! Now you'll see my true power, relying on people that aren't garbage. Dummy bots! Magic missile! Ugh, fuck me, goddamn. Dummy bots, try again! Ow! Dummy bots, you're awful? Thank you. Hit the must. I didn't mean to eat the Mochketty. Fuck. Final attack. Ow. No way! These guys are even worse than the other guys! Who cares? Who cares? Who cares? I don't need friends! I got knives! I'm out of knives. But it doesn't matter! You can't hurt me and I can't hurt you! You'll be stuck fighting me! Forever! 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 No, I'm not doing an evil laugh. Looky! What the heck is this? Ugh, acid brain? Oh, forget it. I'm out of here. One slide whistle later. God damn it. Sorry, I interrupted you, didn't I? As soon as I came over, your friend immediately left. Oh no, you guys look like you're having fun. Oh no, I just wanted to say hi. Oh no. Well, I'm gonna head home. I like how in this situation Frisk turned their back on Napstablook. Oh, feel free to come with if you want. No pressure. Understand if you're busy. It's fine. No worries. Just thought I'd offer. Thanks for the offer, Blookie. Hey, my house is up here. In case you want to see, or in case you don't. Thanks, Blookie. We gotta do this, obviously. This bird wants to carry you across. Of course. It was in fact doing bird things. Now we gotta do it again, the other way. Obviously. Alright. That done. Let's go hang with Blookie. What up? Oh, you really came. Sorry, I wasn't expecting that. It's not much, but make yourself at home. Oh, are you hungry? I can get you something to eat. This is a ghost sandwich. You want to try it? Yeah. I want to cover Mick Gordon's music, like, really badly. I just, not really that I don't have the technical know-how to do it, I just don't think I'd be able to do it in the way that I want to. Here's right through it. Oh, never mind. After a great meal, I like to lie on the ground and feel like garbage. It's a family tradition. Sure, I'll join you. Lie on the ground and feel like garbage, everyone. What? You'll lie down as long as you don't move. So, only move when you want to get up, I guess. Okay. Yeah, I know. You know, it was really fucked up shit they did to him. At the very least, I can learn from his mistakes. His mistakes. I say mistakes as if most of that wasn't actually Id's fault. But like him like needing to chase after, get a contract for whatever it is that you're working on. I can learn from what happened with that. Oh yeah, the reason why I stopped here. I need to go to the bathroom really quick. I will be back in but a moment. Enjoy vibing to this music. Alright, crisis averted. I do also want to check something here really quick. Want to take a look. When was the last shot? It's about an hour ago. Okay. Yeah, okay. Okay, I'm gonna just do a quick few checks over on the other screen here before we continue. Okay, cool. Okay, sick. Don't look in Discord. Well, no, I know what I'm doing. Oh, fucking hell. I don't know whether to take that as an insult or a compliment. Alright. Proceed as we were. Well, that was nice. Thank you. Alright. Goodbye, Blookie. We gotta go and talk to Gerson. Whoa there. Got some neat junk for sale. I just need defense. Minus 5 defense, but invincible for longer. I've been around a long time. Maybe too long. Studying history sure is easy when you've lived through so much of it yourself. Yeah, you don't know what that is? What are they teaching you kids in school nowadays? That's the Deltarune. That's this guy. The emblem of our kingdom. The kingdom of monsters. Great name, huh? It's always as I say. Old King Fluffy Buns can't name for beans. That emblem actually predates written history. The original meaning has been lost to time. All we know is that the triangle symbolizes monsters below, and the winged circle above symbolizes something else. Most people say it's the angel from a prophecy. Oh yeah, the prophecy. Legend has it an angel who has seen the surface will descend from above and bring us freedom. Wow, Deltarune reference. Almost like Deltarune was planned before Undertale. Yeah, just an anagram. Lately, the people have been taking a bleaker outlook, calling that winged circle the Angel of Death. I mean, Azrael is literally the Angel of Death. A harbinger of destruction waiting to free us from this mortal realm. In my opinion, when I see that little circle, I just think it looks neat. King Fluffy Buns? He's a friendly, happy-go-lucky kind of guy. If you keep walking around long enough, you'll probably meet him. He loves to walk around and talk to people. Why do I call Dreamer Fluffy Buns? Oh, that's a great story. I don't remember it. But if we come back much later, I'm sure I'll have remembered by then. Undyne? Yeah, she's a local hero around here. Though, fuck! Through grit and determination alone, she fought her way to the top of the Royal Guard. Actually, she just came through here asking about someone who looked just like you. I'd watch your back, kid. Buy some items. Might just save your hide. Ugh, fuck. Alright, let's see. I think we'll grab a few of these. Alright, goodbye! Deltarune was actually made plan by Toby before Undertale AG Ralsei. All characters who are cards were designed or inspired before. Really? I didn't know that. I'm gonna grab one more CT before we move on. And yes, we're gonna go to Tam Village. But no, I'm not getting Temi armor. If I haven't said that already, I'm not getting Temi armor. Hurt, beaten, and fearful for our lives, we surrender to the humans. 7 of their greatest magicians sealed us underground with a magic spell. Tem colleague, yep. Anything can enter through the seal, but only beings with a powerful soul can leave. There's only one way to reverse this spell. If a huge power equivalent to 7 human souls attacks the barrier, it will be destroyed. But this cursed place has no entrances or exits. There is no way a human could come here. Who will remain trapped down here forever. You say, not knowing exactly what's happening right now. It's almost like that's dramatic irony in a sense. Almost. Whoops, where is it? Down here. I remember the layout, it's okay. Special enemy Temmie appears here to defeat you! Wait, Temmie. Ah, fuck. I forgot about this attack. I don't know what happened there! You feel something. You feel determination. Obviously. The only thing I came here for was this guy. Mushroom dance, mushroom dance. Whatever could it mean? It symbolizes my inner torment, trapped here by my hyphae, I guess that is actually. My struggle to pull away, my struggle to escape, but alas, to no avail. There's more to this. If only I could see the world above. But even if the barrier was open, how would I leave? Let's do one more, just to be sure. Okay, cool. Yes, these guys are great. Not sure how many people know this, but the OST Mastermind by Mick Gordon is a remix of BFG Division, and The Only Thing They Fear Is You is a remix of Sam Space. Okay. I'll be honest with you, I've not actually played any Doom games for any extended length of time, so I'll just believe you. Oops. Note to self, when you're a little bit tipsy, don't look off in the distance. Mick confirmed it in the comments, so yeah, okay. Alright, like I said, I'll believe you, and if it came from him, I'll believe him as well, because he, you know, wrote the music. We're coming up on our third shot here. I forget, I believe I said I'd limit myself to 4, right? Behind you. Also Mastermind, Spider Boss, used Spider, main and call vibrations. Oh, cool. That's a good use of sound design. 7. 7 human souls. With the power of 7 human souls, our king, King Asgore Dreamer, will become a god. With that power, Asgore can finally shatter the barrier. He will finally take the surface back from humanity. And give them back the pain and suffering that we have endured. Understand, human? This is your only chance at redemption. Give up your soul, or I'll tear it from your body. That's how I feel telling people I'm gay and they tell me to repent. Not that I've ever actually had that happen, to be honest. Undyne, I'll help you fight! Yo! You did it! Undyne is right in front of you! You got front row seats to her fight! Wait, who's she fighting? Hey! You're not gonna tell my parents about this, are you? Most underrated Doom OST would be Doom Hunter Base. It's so insane. Okay. Sorry, I'm not saying that dismissively. I'm not trying to be dismissive in the way that I said that. I don't have much to say in response because I've not listened to much of the Doom OST outside of the popular songs. However, there is a prophecy. The angel, the one who's seen the surface. They will return and the underground will go empty. Yo. Yo, I know I'm not supposed to be here, but I want to ask you something. Man, I've never had to ask anyone this before. Yo, you're human, right? Man, I knew it. Well, I know it now, I mean. Undyne told me, stay away from that human. So, like, I guess that makes us enemies or something? But I kind of stink of that. Yo, say something mean so I can hate you. No! Yo, what? So I had to do it? Here goes nothing. Yo, I hate your guts. Man, I'm such a turd. I'm gonna go home now. Yo, wait! Help! I tripped! Yo, dude, if you want to hurt my friend, you're gonna have to get through me first. She's gone. Yo, you really saved my skin. Guess being mean to humans seemed like a nice thought. Well, we'll just have to be friends instead. Man, I should really go home. But my parents are worried sick about me. See you, monster kid. Later, dude. Fucking hell. Don't speak with your mouth full. It's rude. Don't follow in my footsteps. Oh, Undyne. 7. 7 human souls, and King Asgore will become a god. 6. That's how many we've collected thus far. Understand? Through your 7th final soul, this world will be transformed. First, however, as is customary for those who make it this far, I shall tell you the tragic tale of our people. It all started long ago. No, you know what? Screw it! Why should I tell you that story when you're about to die? Yeah! I know. It's great. You're standing in the way of everybody's hopes and dreams. Alfie's history books made me think humans were cool, with their giant robots and flowery swordsmen. But you're just a coward, hiding behind that kid so you could run away from me again. And let's not forget your wimpy goody two-shoes shtick. Oh, I'm making such a difference by hugging random strangers. You know what will be more valuable to everyone? If you were dead. That's right, human. Your continued existence is a crime. Your life is all that stands between us and our freedom. Right now, I can feel everyone's hearts pounding together. Everyone's been waiting their whole lives for this moment, but we're not nervous at all. Ah, fuck. When everyone puts their hearts together, they can't lose. Now, human, let's end this, right here, right now. I'll show you how determined monsters can be. Step forward when you're ready. Obviously gotta save first. Let's do it! That's it then. Oops, that's the button. No more running away. Here I come! On guard! As long as you're green, you can't escape. Unless you learn to face danger head on. I think of Undertale does string characters. Talking, I think of... yeah, I know. I mean, honestly, my interpretations of the Undertale characters kind of end at Jacksepticeye's playthrough of this game, so... Like, I know the modern interpretation of Sans kind of makes him sound a bit like Patrick Star, but I'll just always hear him as that, like, gritty New York guy. Not bad. How about this? For years we've dreamed of a happy ending. And now sunlight is just within our reach. Don't lag. I won't let you snatch it away from us. Nah, enough warming up. I got better to do. You won't get away from me this time. Honestly, I'm doing you a favor. He's using... Ah, fuck! Your special power. Her special attack. A few frames per minute. Yeah, her special attack is just making the game lag. No human has ever made it past Asgore. Killing you now is an act of mercy. So stop being so damn resilient. Whoop. Ah, damn it. This attack is so much more fun to do in Genocide, though. Proceed! You've escaped from me for the last time! Obviously told me humans were determined. Yay, weird arrows. I see now what she meant by that. But I'm determined too. Determined to end this right now. Right now! I'm amazed I got that. Right? Oh, shit. Why was that so fast? I don't remember that being so fast. Whoops. I'm so good at this. Ah, die already, you little brat! I'm out of here. What up, Papyrus? Hey, what's up? I was just thinking, you, me, and Undyne should all hang out sometime. I think you would make great pals. Let's meet up at her house later. It's also the first ever stream I've basically watched. The longest was like 2 minutes. Well, hell yeah. I'm glad you chose to sit and watch me for 3.5 hours. I want to see what Sans has to say. Go back here, you little punk. Okay, well. Good. Oh no, the water cooler. Oh no, it's gonna be such a difficult battle. Oh, we're so hot, but I can't give up. Dead. Here, have fish. I guess technically this means I've now finished another boss, doesn't it? Great. Better flirt with it. Alright. Proceed onward. Or I'm not going to take a shot to this noise. I'm not going to take a shot to an A0. What up, river person? And yes, we want to go to Waterfall. We shall go to Waterfall, and then I shall do my shot, and then we shall proceed. Why don't you sing with me? Reasons. That's why. The only song I feel like my vocals actually work well in is my song Again and Again. So, we've already done a genocide on the save file, or no? I don't remember. We're actually going to find out. But first things first, I need to genocide my liver. Alright, here we go. Third one down. Fuck. Jeez. Alright. This thing is gone. That's 3 down. It's still the most alcohol I've ever had in a single day. Hitting a deer with this one, yep. What up? It's a living! Oh, ho! The human arrives! Are you ready to hang out with Undyne? I have a plan to make you 2 great friends. No! Still getting ready. Take your time. Okay. Stand behind me. But I am. Psst. Make sure to give her this. She loves these. Hi, Papyrus. Ready for your extra private one-on-one training? You bet I am, and I brought a friend. Hi, I don't think we've... Why don't you 2 come in? Alright. I never found out what happens if you try to leave there, actually. Here, Undyne. My friend brought a gift from you on their own. Thanks. I'll, put it with the others. So are we ready to start? Whoopsie doopsie, I just remembered. I have to go to the bathroom. You 2 have fun! I could technically reset right now and I wouldn't really lose any. Actually, we're gonna do that. I'm curious. I must know. I must have the answer to my question. What happens if I go through the whole thing and then leave? Hey, what's up? Papyrus needs the chair, yep. She loves these. What happens if I try to leave? You hear someone shouting a whisper at you from inside the house. No, you can't escape friendship! Papyrus needs... Oh yeah, the chair from Discord. You can't escape friendship! You heard it here first, everyone. You can't escape friendship. So why are you here? To rub your victory in my face? To humiliate me even further? Is that it? No. Then why are you here? Wait, I get it. You think you're gonna be friends? You think I'm gonna be friends with you, huh? Right? Never with you. What? First you parade into my house, then you insult me? You little brat, I have half a mind to... Wait. I'll prove you wrong! We are going to be friends. In fact, we are going to be besties. I'll make you like me so much, your whole life will revolve around me. It's the perfect revenge! Now, why don't you have a seat? Oh, leaving so soon? No, you're not. Reverse psychology gets him, yep. I can't believe you leapt through the window like that. Normally he nails the landing. That's a good sign, at least he nails something. One time Alfie's friend came over here. All he did was lie seductively on the piano and feed himself grapes. I don't really like that guy, but I admire his lifestyle. Want to see my room? Too bad! No nerds allowed. Well, maybe some nerds. It's a teacup in the shape of a fish. Look inside the bone drawer is not a sentence I really thought I would want to read. Look inside the bone drawer. Fuck. This oven is some top-of-the-line MTT thing. But you know, as much as technology advances, nothing beats food home-cooked with fire magic. There's a silverware drawer. It has forks, spoons, knives, tiny swords, axes, spears, nunchucks. All the things. I hate cold food. So Alfie's fixed up my fridge so it heats food up instead. Hot fridge, the world's greatest invention. Humans suck, but their history kinda rules. Case in point, this giant sword. Historically, humans wielded swords up to 10 times their size, right? No. Pfft, you liar. I've read Alfie's human history book collection. I know all about your giant swords. You don't know enough about our giant swords. Why is this the section where suddenly all my inappropriate jokes come out? Your colossal alien fighting robots, your supernatural princesses. Hey, there's no way you're gonna fool me. I muted myself somehow. Did I not unmute myself? I've been muted this whole time. Okay, did this just happen? That I just muted myself? What happened there? Oh, yeah, I found that's the control. I found it. Okay, but I was talking and everything was fine, right? Like, you could hear some of the stuff that I was saying? How I started accidentally making super inappropriate jokes at the expense of this exact situation, like the bone drawer. And also, giant swords. I just point to what you want. Okay. I'm gonna check. I need to verify. How much noise was missed? Words. Oh. Why did that point to what you want? Wow, apparently it took a bone drawer as It took bone drawer as a message that needed to be hidden. Apparently I don't have OBS set up as a moderator thing. What? First you parade. Just came up. So at the very least you heard bone drawer. Look inside the bone. As much as technology is. It's a simple heats food up. Human sparkly. Liar. Fun. That's also hidden. Why? Alfie's human history book collection. Your colossal alien. Oh wait, you're gonna. Apparently it happened right there. Interesting. Okay, let me. I'm gonna. I'm gonna keep this open just to make sure. See, I need to. I'll have to. What? You retracted your own message? No! How could you do such a thing? I'll keep the YouTube side open so I can moderate the chat properly, because OBS is not showing me the messages that get hidden, and I don't know why. Oh well. We'll figure it out. It'll be okay. Alright, select Undyne. Are you hitting on me? That sugar's for the tea. I'm not gonna give you a cup of sugar. What do I look like? The ice cream woman? Do ice cream women terrorize humanity with energy spears? Are there ice cream songs a prelude to destruction? Is that it? No. That's what I thought. Sickly yellow liquid. Oh, soda. Actually, even though you pointed to it, you don't look happy. No, apparently, did I accidentally retract one of your messages on my own? Because it says the message... You called me an absolute boner and that one got hidden. Or you retracted it. Okay, yeah. That's fine, I think soda is gross too. It rots your teeth, it rots your mind. It rots your fighting spirit! Huh? Why do I have it? Hot chocolate, green cylinder. That's not green. Oh, you want some hot chocolate? Wait, I just remembered. That container's empty. I stopped getting it because it was always a hassle. Asgore kept getting marshmallows stuck in his beard. Well, apparently it was until I approved it enough times. That's the thing. The fridge? You want to have the entire fridge. Now. Believe me, I would gladly give you your fill of swords. You are my beloved house guest. Tea, huh? Coming right up. The word boner was getting censored in chat for a time, but apparently it's kind of fixed now. Take a moment for the water to boil. Okay, it's all done. Here we are. Careful, it's hot. Oh, that one also got hidden. I gotta change up the moderation settings. Hold on. It's not that hot, just drink it. Apparently I have to play this. Great. Yeah, someone called me earlier. It was during, I mentioned it. It was during the playthrough earlier. Let's see. Let me check here. Manage this guy. Options. No, keep that going. Stream health is good. Let's see. Moderation activity, reactions, community moderation. Oh yeah, it's here that I need to make that change. Okay. None. There we go. Messages in live chat are not going to be moderated anymore. That might be a mistake in retrospect, but we shall see. And you live there. Okay. Comments. Yeah, that's fine. Cool. Yeah, the only change that was made there is that probably should keep moderation stuff. Well, I don't mind spam. I can control that myself, especially since there's literally like only 2 people here. I'll turn it back on when there's actually enough people to justify it, but when it's literally just you, it shouldn't be moderating words that like it shouldn't be moderating the words that you say like that. Who's this? I need to figure out who a person I apparently... Oh, no, I know who that is. Okay. Weird. Okay, I'll fix that later. Alright, good. Okay. Say has a problem nowadays. If it shows up, it shows up. I'll turn the moderation back on then. It should be fine. Not that hot, just drink it already. Take a sip of the tea, it's burning. But other than that, it's pretty good. Pretty good, right? Nothing but the best for my absolutely precious friend. You know, it's kind of strange that you chose that tea. Golden flower tea. That's Asgore's favorite kind. Now that I think about it, kind of remind me of him. You're both total weenies. Sort of. You know, I was a pretty hot-headed kid. Excuse me. Sorry. Once to prove I was the strongest, I tried to fight Asgore. Emphasis on tried. I couldn't land a single blow on him. And worse, the whole time he refused to fight back. Wacky messages are fun.
was so humiliated. Afterwards, he apologized and said something goofy. Excuse me, do you want to know how to beat me? I said yes, and from then on, he trained me. One day during practice, I finally knocked him down. I felt bad. But he was beaming. I never had someone... I'd never seen someone more proud to get their butt kicked. Anyway, long story short, he kept training me. And now I'm out of the Royal Guard. So I'm the one who gets to train dorks to fight. Like, Papyrus. By the way, dork means whale penis. But, to be honest, I don't know if I can ever let Papyrus into the Royal Guard. Don't tell him I said that. He's just, well, I mean, it's not that he's weak. Chat clip that, what dork means whale penis. I'm not the first person on the internet to say that. He's actually pretty freaking tough. It's just that he's too innocent and nice. I mean, look, he was supposed to capture you, and he ended up being friends with you instead. I could never send him into battle. He'd get ripped into little smiling shreds. That's part of why I started teaching him how to cook, you know? So, maybe he can do something else with his life. Oh, sorry, I was talking for so long. You're out of tea, aren't you? I'll get you some more. Wait a second. I just realized I do still technically need to have this up. Papyrus, his cooking lesson. Why is this still open? Cubase is still open! Good. Good. I'm glad that there's a clip of me saying dork means whale penis on the internet. I'm not ashamed of facts that I know. Like... Let's do some Googling over here because I need to actually verify that. I have regurgitated it from other places, and I've never known if it was actually true or not. There you go. There you go. Dictionary.com, clearly a trusted website. There we go. Oh, apparently it's a myth. There you go. Keep the clip. Wow. Dolphins use eels to do not so good things. Is that implying some amount of tentacle porn? You're under 18. I shouldn't say shit like that. Sorry. Sorry, my apologies. My apologies. Sorry, I know too many things. Yeah, that's fair. Alright, where were we? Oh yeah, he was supposed to have that right now! And if he's not here to have it, you'll have to have it for him! That's right, nothing has brought Papyrus and I closer than cooking. They'll give you his lesson, they'll become closer than you can ever imagine. Not important things like maths or spelling. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, my entire job is literally based around addition. Love music, Dan. You're technically now getting spoilers for what Undertale's like, so enjoy. Start with the sauce. Envision these vegetables as your greatest enemy. Now pound them to dust with your fists. Ugh, fuck me. Yeah, yeah! Our hearts are uniting against these healthy ingredients. Now it's my turn! Yeah! Nor was discussed earlier, yes. Nothing worthwhile. It's okay. Everything's fine. There's nothing up there at all. We'll just scrape this into a bowl later. But for now, peak level narration, yep. We add the noodles! Homemade noodles are the best. But I just buy store brand. They're the cheapest! Yeah! Just put them in the pot. Put them in. Fiercely! You throw everything into the pot as hard as you can, including the box. It clanks against the empty bottom. Yeah, I'm into it! God, time to dork it, a wise man once said. Dear Lord. Alright, now it's time to stir the pasta. As a general rule of thumb, the more you stir, the better it is. Ready? Let's do it. Oh, it's dead. I'm doing it as hard as I can! Take that one out of context! Now let me do it. That's the stuff. Alright, now for the final step. Turn up the heat. Let the stovetop symbolize your passion. Let your hopes and dreams turn into burning fire. Ready? Don't hold anything back. Left! This burner only goes one way! Alright. Yep. Wait, that's too... Like it was gonna happen today, and it did. Hey, there you go. I mean, I've been waking up to increasing numbers every day. Like, weirdly enough, my channel's doing the best it's ever done. No wonder... Man, no wonder Papyrus sucks at cooking. So what's next? Scrapbooking? Friendship bracelets? Oh, who am I kidding? I really screwed this up, didn't I? I can't force you to like me, human. Some people just don't get along with each other. I understand if you feel that way about me, and if we can't be friends, that's okay. Because if we're not friends, it means I can destroy you without regret. Yeah. Yeah. Your feet at my house is in shambles. I even failed to befriend you. That's it. I don't care if you're my guest anymore. One final rematch, all out on both sides. It's the only way I can regain my lost pride. Yeah. Now, come on. Hit me with all you got. Yeah. What? That's the best you can manage? Even attacking at full force? You just can't muster any intent to hurt me, huh? You know what? Yes. I don't actually want to hurt you either. At first I hated your stupid saccharine shtick. That's saccharine, right? That's what that is? I need to know. Yeah, saccharine. Stupid saccharine shtick. But the way you hit me right now, it reminded me of someone I used to train with. First try, no hit, let's go! I beat Undyne, no hit, let's go! I almost did that earlier, in fairness. Now I know you aren't just a wimpy loser. You're a wimpy loser with a big heart, just like him. Listen, human. It seems that you and Asgore are fated to fight, but knowing him, he probably doesn't want to. Talk to him. I'm sure you can persuade him to let you go home. Eventually some mean human will fall down here, and I'll take their soul instead. That makes sense, right? Oh, and if you do hurt Asgore, I'll take the human souls, cross the barrier, and beat the hell out of you. That's what friends are for, right? Now let's get out of this flame. Let's get the hell out of this flaming house. No, that was fun, huh? We'll have to hang out again another time, but somewhere else, I guess. In the meantime, I'll go hang with Papyrus. So if you need me, drop by Snowden, okay? Oh, and if you ever need help, just give Papyrus a ring, okay? I have a hot take about Hollow Knight. I do have a hot take about Hollow Knight. And the answer is yes, I have played Hollow Knight before. I never finished it, and I don't plan to. On the basis that, okay, it's not really a hot take in so much as it's just a problem that I face. And it's that... Well, for me, it wasn't that I didn't find it fun. I did. I found the game fun, but I also was riddled with an unbridled sense of anxiety the whole time I played it. I played, I think, 4 hours of the game, or near enough 4 hours of the game, and I I did it on stream. It's on my live stream channel. You can find both parts of that playthrough. What you can't see, because I hit it way too well, was that inside I was kind of suffering playing that game. So, do I respect Hollow Knight for what it did? Yeah, I do respect Hollow Knight for what it did, and it's got some insanely good music. Am I going to finish it? Absolutely the fuck not. The anxiety isn't worth it. Since we're in the same spot, I'll be able to talk to. Well, see you later, punk. Sounds like only fire lives here now. Alright. Proceed? Hey, look, we got the dog boat. Tra-la-la, Temmie Village, the room before the darkening lantern room, etc., etc., etc. Oh, good. I just realized too I got a voice next. Oh, good. Here we go. Also, didn't really have an interest in it. I forced myself to play it pretty much. Right, I willingly played it just because I did find it at least somewhat interesting, but in general, I don't really like Metroidvanias. So recently, when Silksong released and my Hollow Knight nerd friend finally convinced me to try it, I understand what you mean. Yeah. Like, above anything else as well, I think the visuals are really claustrophobic as well. Like, I have a hard time playing that game. So, sucks because I bought the game on the same basis that you did. I just don't enjoy it in the same way that my friend did. Oh my god! I didn't expect you to show up so soon! I haven't showered, I'm barely dressed, it's all messy, and... Hiya! True dork, yep. I'm Dr. Alphys. I'm Asgore's royal scientist. But I'm not one of the bad guys. Actually, since you stepped out of the ruins, I've been observing your journey through my console. Your fights, your friendships, everything. I was originally going to stop you, but watching someone on screen really makes you root for him. So, now I want to help you. Using my knowledge, I can easily guide you through the Hotland. I know a way right to Asgore's castle, no problem. What is this voice that I'm doing for Alphys? Well, actually, there's just a tiny issue. A long time ago, I made a robot named Mettaton. Originally, I built him to be an entertainment robot, you know, like a robotic TV star or something. Anyway, recently I decided to make him more useful. You know, just some small practical adjustments, like, this dude has Australian vibes. Her. I know it doesn't tell you that, but it's her. Anti-human combat features? Of course, when I saw you coming, I immediately decided, you know, let's leave it to the Australian. I had to remove these features. Unfortunately, I may have made a teensy mistake while doing so, and, now he's an unstoppable killing machine with a thirst for human blood. But, hopefully we won't run into him. Years down the line, I'm gonna have an out of context soundboard just made out of me. Did you hear something? Oh no. Alright, here we go. Oh yes! Welcome, beauties! To today's quiz show! It's mad good narrating. I don't think so. I can't fucking read half the time. Oh boy, I can already tell it's gonna be a great show. Everyone give a big hand for our wonderful contestant. Never played before, Gorgeous? No problem. It's simple. There's only one rule. Answer correctly, or you die. Whoops. Let's start with an easy one. What's the prize for answering correctly? Well, that will be more questions. The quiz show continues. Here's your terrific prize. What's the king's full name? That is Mr. Asgore Dreamer. What a terrific answer! Enough about you, let's talk about me! What are robots made of? Metal and magic. Here's another easy one for you. This one. I did actually solve this one, by the way. Like, I did actually do the maths to solve it myself. Don't count on your victory. How many flies are in this jar? Correct! You're so lucky today. Let's play a memory game. What monster is this? I'm so flattered you remembered. How in the world are you supposed to answer these questions if you haven't played before? So the gimmick of this battle is Alfie's on the right here. When he asks you a question, can you get this one? Would you smooch a ghost? Okay. So she, let me actually, this is not the question to do that on. Here's a simple one. How many letters in Metaton? You'll see, Alfie's on the right here. She tells you what the answer is. 2 misspells. Break out the big guns. Yes, this one. Oh, I know this one! It's snail ice cream! In the 4th chapter, everyone goes to the beach and she buys ice cream for all of her friends, but it's snail flavored and she's the only one who wants it. It's one of my favorite parts of the game because it's actually a very powerful message about friendship and... Alfies. You aren't helping our contestant, are you? Ooh, you should have told me. I'll ask a question you'll be sure to know the answer to. Who does Alfies have a crush on? Undyne! See, Alfies, I told you it was obvious. Even the human figured it out. She scrolls her name in the margins of her notes. She names programming variables after her. She even writes stories of them together, sharing a domestic life. Probability of crush, 101%. Margin of error, 1%. Well. With Dr. Alfies helping you, the show has no dramatic tension. We can't go on like this. But! This was just the pilot episode. Next up, more drama, more romance, more bloodshed. Until next time, darlings. I think post-editing your voice to be robotic would make it insanely perfect. I don't really know how to do that, actually, weirdly enough. I don't actually have the effects to do that. Well, that was certainly something. Wait. Oh, fuck. Let me give you my phone number. Then maybe if you need help, I could... Where'd you get that phone? It's ancient. It doesn't even have texting. Wait a second, please. Just using voice mod, you should be able to do it on stream. Yeah, I don't really like using voice mod, to be honest with you. I tried using it, it just, especially on Windows, causes more problems for me than it actually solves. So, here, I upgraded it for you. It can do texting, items, it's got a keychain. I even signed you up for the Underground's #1 social network. Now we're officially friends. I'm going to the bathroom. Alright. I'm curious about something here. Control, that's the one. I also just muted myself on Discord in doing that. Cell, there we go. Interesting. Realized I didn't watch Undyne fight the human. Well, I know she's unbeatable. I'll ask her about it later. For now, I gotta call up the human and guide them. The song's sick. But it's interrupted now. Vulcan strolls in. Time for the core themes in another medium. Yes, sir. I call them in a minute. Lisa Simpson as a monster. Yep. Very much looks like that. You're not wrong. I hate using the phone. I don't want to do this, Lamau. Yo, what up? Close, but not too close. Whoops, no! I have some curiosity that I need to answer for myself here. What if I now flirt? Is that true? Interesting. So she actually, I guess in this case, it takes the compliments really well at this point. Neat. So just calling me a pervert for complimenting you. It's 2015. Yeah, 10 years. The 10-year anniversary was on Monday. And that's what this whole frickin' Undertale album thing that I've been building up to was. Oh my god, I've had my claw over the last digit for 5 minutes. Oh my god, I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna call. That's C of T in your inventory. Yep. I don't want to read your dialogue. Your voice hurts my throat a little bit, so I'm not gonna bother. Man, I wish Flowey was here. Ups and Undyne seem like an unlikely couple. They kind of are, weirdly enough. Forgot to tell them where to go. You picking me right now? It's a photo of a garbage can with several pink glittery filters over it. Yes, you want me to go to the one on the right, but I'm gonna go to the one on the left. Alfie's here. That blue laser seems totally impassable, but as a royal scientist, I have some tricks on my sleeve. I'll hack into the Hotland laser database and take it out. So, no, I go like that, then... do I even... Yes, that's how you do it. I got it! Don't worry, I don't need help, chat. It's the first time I've ever actually had to... I've ever actually said to my chat, I've ever called my chat like that. It'd be fun to explain the puzzles. I did it! Jack, clip it. Proceed! Whatever, I'll just call him. I think, hey, about the puzzle on the left and right. They're a bit difficult to explain, but you solved them already? Awesome! Hey, it's kind of dark in there, isn't it? Don't worry. I'll hack into the light system and brighten it up. It's the first time he said chat. Yep. Giving me introvert Brit vibes. The introvert part is what she is, so... Oh, yes! Welcome, beauties, to the Underground's premiere cooking show, Cooking with a Killer Robot. Preheat your ovens because we got a very special recipe for you today. We're going to be making a cake. My lovely assistant here will gather the ingredients. Everyone give them a big hand. We'll need sugar, milk, and eggs. Go for it, sweetheart. We found the eggs. This isn't a show about washing your hands, darling. That's on Wednesdays. Target age demographic for this game is I mean, if I had the choice, it'd be E10 plus. So, cause like, it does have like mild swearing in it, but there's never any like excessive swearing. So, like the worst it gets is hell, or like damn, or stuff like that. But if I had the choice, I'd say E10 plus. Great job, beautiful. We got all the ingredients we need to bake the cake. Milk, sugar, eggs. Oh my, wait a magnificent moment. How could I forget? We're missing the most important ingredient. A human soul. Human. I remember your genocides. Yep. Hello, I'm kind of in the middle of something here. Oh, wait a second. Couldn't you make a substitution in the recipe? A substitution? You mean use a different non-human ingredient? Why? What if someone's vegan? Vegan? Well, I mean, that's a brilliant idea, Alfies. Actually, I happen to have an option right here. MTT brand always convenient human soul flavored substitute. A can of which is just over there on that counter. Well, darling, why don't you go get it? I do too. I just like it for the song name here in a second. By the way, our show runs on a strict schedule. If you can't get the can in 1 minute, we'll just have to go back to the original plan. So, better start climbing, beautiful. Oh no, there's not enough time to climb up. Fortunately, I might have a plan. When I was upgrading your phone, I added a few features. You see that huge button that says jetpack? Watch this. When your phone turns into a jetpack. You should have just enough fuel to reach the top. Now get up there. Can you really call this a hotel? I didn't receive a mint on my pillow or anything. Can you really even call this a hotel? I didn't receive a mint on my pillow or anything. Song's sick, though. Man, I just want to cover the whole OST at some point. That'd be sick. No! Almost did this one hitless, but here we are. We did it! Your Subway Surfers gameplay now? Yep. Seems you've bested me! But only because you had the help of the brilliant Dr. Alfies. Oh, I loathe to think what would have happened to you without her. Well, toodles. Oh, yes, about the substitution. Haven't you ever seen a cooking show before? I already baked the cake ahead of time, so forget it. Oh, and Family Guy clips, yep. Wow, we did it. We really did it. Great job out there, team. Well, anyway, let's keep heading forward. Okay. Got 4 live viewers. That's great. An ominous structure looms in the distance, filled with determination. Yeah. Stop talking. Okay, I'm gonna respond to chat. It's still not beating my my personal best in terms of live streams, which is 10. Let's hope they do. Yeah. No, don't scroll up in chat, or do. Honestly, I can't tell you what to do. See that building in the distance? That's the core, the source of all power for the underground. It converts geothermal energy into magical electricity by magic. I only just realized the genius pun of AlphaStorm. AlphaStorm! I like that, actually. Anyway, that's where we're going to. And the core is an elevator directly to Asgore's castle. And from there you can go home. If only it were that simple, Alfies. I like AlphaStorm. I might lean into that for something. I don't know what yet. Yo, what up? I'm Heat's Flamesman. Remember my name. Let's remember his name, everyone. Alright, it's Heat's Flamesman. new vlog channel is AlphaStorm. I'm still gonna commit to Omega Storm on that, because I'm not gonna touch it for a few years. Isn't it weird that there's snow on that guy's roof? Guess he's just too lazy to clean it off. I love the implication there that this is just Toby being too lazy to make another Sprite. Hey, buddy, what's up? Wanna buy a hot dog? It's only 30G. Busy dog. Yeah, apostrophe dog. Short for hot dog. Sigma Storm win. Never. I don't think too much. I guess I'll just put it on your head. It's on the house. Yeah, have fun. Truly the best use of time. Oh no! My dogs! It's the same dialogue over and over again. There's no real point in sitting and reading it still. There we go. I guess in fairness, listen to me doing this over and over again. Dinner with the girlfriend. It's a picture of a cat girl figurine next to a bowl of instant noodles. Oh, I should have grabbed those. I forgot about that. Are we posting hot pics too? Are we posting hot pics? Here's me and my cool friend. It's a picture of Papyrus flexing in front of a mirror. He's wearing sunglasses. Giant muscular biceps are pasted onto his arms. The biceps are also wearing sunglasses. No, it's Papyrus. Oh, sorry. The guy at the frickin' stand there, it was Sans. SNES! It's SNES! Pyrope, etc. Why don't you cool down? Never found any of... I'm learning so much that I never thought about. What happens if I keep cooling it down? What's the deal? Alright. Have a good night, Dan. Good to have you here for a brief time. Whoops. Okay, I take it that doesn't do anything. There you go. Satisfied? Are you satisfied? I can't wait for this, stream to never get monetized ever, even if I get monetization. We're coming up on the time for this, though. October 10th at 8 p.m. Naps to Blook, of course. Oh. Oh, fuck, I'm carrying too much. You eat the hot dog? Your HP was maxed out. Great. Whoops. I need to drop this. Remember, I set my Xbox date to do that, boss. Yeah, I remember setting my computer date to do that. It wasn't really worth it. Vibey song. Dr. Alfie's puzzle kind of timing based. Yeah, blah 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 blah. Hey, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, so I'll be MIA for a bit. I'm sure you can handle this puzzle yourself. I remember this puzzle took me way too freaking long to figure out. People think Mew Mew 2 is better than Mew Mew 1? Lol, that's a joke, right? Oh my god, don't they get it ruins Mew Mew's entire character arc? My Mew Mew 2 review. Mew Mew Kissy Cutie 2 is neither kissy nor cutie. It's trash. 0 stars. Yay. Hey, you, stop! We've, received an anonymous tip about a human wearing a striped shirt. They told us they were wandering around Hotland right now. I know, sounds scary, huh? Well, just stay chill. We'll bring you someplace safe, okay? The idea of 1 million... God, no. If somehow I manage to get 1 million subs on YouTube, I think my heart will have stopped by then. So, it'd be sick if it did, but I don't think that's gonna happen. The shirt they're wearing. What about it? Bro, Are you thinking what I'm thinking? Bummer. This is like mega embarrassing. We like actually totally have to kill you and stuff. Right, that's clean armor. Whoops. Can't take it. Armor too hot. Yes, the Zest Knights. How many people have their gay awakenings to this? Dude, I can't take this anymore. Not like this. Like, O2, I like you, bro. The way you fight, the way you talk. I love doing team attacks with you. I love standing here with you, bouncing and waving our weapons in sync. Is the word zesty a bad thing, by the way? I don't. Zesty's accurate. It's a good way to describe it. It's not a slur. It's not a slur. You can use it. O2, I want to stay like this forever. I mean, psych, gotcha, bro. O1, yeah, bro. Do you want to get some ice cream after this? Sure, dude. Yeah. No need to worry about the use of zesty. It's a good way to describe things. Like, it's a good way to describe people who are like. Fuck! Damn it. So, to answer your question, assuming that I've been muted the entire time I was answering your question, zesty's not a bad thing. Zesty, like, I would describe it as like a term that you would use to describe someone who's so obviously gay that it's almost painful. And that shouldn't ever be taken as a bad thing. So, there's the answer to your question. The answer just the after bits. Okay, I don't know what I said afterwards. It was probably dialogue shit. Okay, I need to keep OBS open apparently. I'll keep OBS open. Good evening, beauties and gentle beauties. This is Mettaton reporting live from MTT News. An interesting situation has arisen in Eastern Hotland. Fortunately, our correspondent is out there reporting live. Brave correspondent, please find something newsworthy to report. Our 10 wonderful viewers are waiting for you. I have decided I'm probably going to take my last shot at, we'll do you. What's her name? Muffet, that's it. It's a super juicy sneak preview of my latest guaranteed not to bomb film, Mettaton the movie, the 28th, starring Mettaton. I've heard that like the other films, it consists mostly of a single 4-hour shot of rose petals showering on my reclining body. Oh, but that's not confirmed. Whoops. Would you... you wouldn't spoil my movie for everyone with a promotional story, would you? Yes, we're gonna report this one. Attention viewers, our correspondent has found a movie script. Oh my, and it looks like it's for my latest film. Let's not keep them waiting. Let's open it up and get the scoop. Oh, what's that inside of the script? That ticking sound. That lit fuse. Oh my, looks like I was wrong about the movie. It's a dumb question, but what's your favorite instrument? Okay, there's two technical answers to that question. Out of the instruments that I own or just in general? Because the actual answer to that question isn't guitar, believe it or not. Because I would say in general my favorite instrument is actually the oboe. because I think it just is such a pretty sounding instrument, weirdly enough. As for the instruments that I have, it's my classical guitar. You can right there, that guitar. It's used at the top of Hopes and Dreams. It's the only instrument that's featured in my cover of what's the fucking To Xanarkand. That's it. So it's the only instrument featured in that, and yeah. That's my favorite guitar that I own. My favorite instrument's the oboe. I would learn how to play the oboe if I could. We definitely have a box office bomb on our hands, and it's about to blast you to bits. But don't get too excited. You haven't even seen the rest of the room yet. Oh my. Seems everything in this area is actually a bomb. That dog's a bomb. That basketball's a bomb. Even my words are. Break correspondent. If you don't defuse all the bombs, this big bomb will blow you to smithereens in 2 minutes. Then you won't be reporting live any longer. How terrible. How disturbing. Our 9 viewers are going to love watching this. Good luck, darling. Don't worry. I installed a bomb defusing program on your phone. Use the defuse option when the bomb's in the defuse zone. For me, love when songs have church bells or harps, especially how you can interpret the use of meaning of them. The meaning of it. I'm not religious, but lore-wise in games, yeah, it really is. Like, if I ever find an opportunity to use like church bells or tubular bells, or anything like that, it's a good day. Now, go get him. Great job, blah, 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 blah. And now it's time for the extremely agile glass of water. Got it. Yeah, for sure. I'm gonna take this opportunity for a food. There's only one bomb left at the top right. Fuck! Hooray! Well done, darling! You've deactivated all the bombs. If you didn't deactivate them, the big bomb would have exploded in 2 minutes. Now it won't explode in 2 minutes. Instead it'll explode in 2 seconds. Goodbye, darling. Seems the bomb isn't going off. That's because while you were monologuing, I changed. Oh no, you deactivated the bomb with your hacking skills. Yeah, that's what I did. Curses, it seems I've been foiled again. Curse you, human. Curse you, Dr. Alphys, for helping so much. But I don't curse my 8 wonderful viewers for tuning in. Until next time, darling. Wow, we really showed him, huh? Hey, I know I was kind of weird at first, but I really think I'm getting more confident about guiding you. So don't worry about that big dumb robot. I'll protect you from him. And if it came down to it, we could just turn... never mind. Later. Proceed as you are. Look at that, that's the core. I know you've been kind of quiet. Are you worried about meeting Asgore? Well, don't worry, okay? The king is a really nice guy. I'm sure you can talk to him, and with your human soul, you can pass through the barrier. See a harp rendition of piano-only music of game OSTs. I mean, it could be done, but, like, little-known fun fact is that actually playing the harp is way more complicated than it seems. I don't know if you... I'm assuming you... I don't know if you know much about how the harp is played, but it's not chromatic. The harp itself isn't a chromatic instrument. It just has a scale, and then you use foot pedals to change the scale. So, some songs would be harder to play on harp than others. Some borderline impossible without lots of foot pedal changing. So, yeah. But it's like I could technically do it with the virtual instruments that I have, but for it to be played on an actual harp is it's a bit more challenging. It would be sick though. It would be actually really sick. Because I'd love to see somebody play to Xanarkand on harp. Goodbye. Yes, these ones are north and south. It's okay. I know, Alphys! Yeah, I'll let you just do your dialogue here. It's okay. The biggest issue is when YouTuber Google everything but me. Yeah, it's a struggle. That's why my brand is AlphaStorm Music, not AlphaStorm. It's because it's easier to Google AlphaStorm Music and find me on the internet. What? I don't want to fight you right now. Oh, let me just run! Let me run! Like to 4 viewers, we gotta break a world record. We gotta get to at least 11 first. Alright, here we go. I have to actually fight this frickin' boss. Ah! Did you hear what they just said? They said a human wearing a striped shirt will come through. I heard that they hate spiders. I heard that they love to stomp on them. I heard that they like to tear their legs off. I heard. It's drinking time soon. Yeah, we're gonna count this one. That they're awfully stingy with their money. You think your taste is too refined for our pastries, don't you, dearie? I disagree with that notion. I think your taste is exactly what this next batch needs. That's similar to Obi-Wan Kenobi in a way. I'll take that as a compliment. No, I don't wanna! It was a better look on me. Thanks. Why so pale? You should be proud. Proud that you're going to make a delicious cake. Human, you're purple now. Song's sick. Don't be silly. song was a bit too difficult for me, I'm sorry. Oops, no! Okay, I'm amazed I dodged that. Yeah. And this song's just a classic. There's so many great remixes of it. Too bad I lack the skill to actually play it on guitar. It's a little bit too much for me. So I'm changing shapes in the shadows. Oh, it's lunchtime, isn't it? And I forgot to feed my pet. 56 million views, hell yeah. No. The spiders have been trapped in the ruins for generations? Whoops, no! I'm upset. I forgot how this works. Even if they go under the door, Soden's fatal cold is impassable alone. Listen, dude, Rashadi B is one of my influences, actually. I freaking love Rashad. In fairness, I will openly talk shit on his arrangement style, but like he's a very, very solid guitarist. No one can deny that he's very skilled at what he does. Time for dinner, isn't it? Whoops. Alright, here we go. I might die here. That's probably what's about to happen. You're still alive? Oh, look. Oh, my pet. Looks like it's time for dessert. Huh? A telegram from the spiders in the ruins. What? They're saying that they saw you and even if you are stingy, you never hurt a single spider? Let's listen to them in Falcon for years, but I don't like how similar every cover is, and sometimes they don't sound like anything. They don't sound anything like the original. Yeah. Yeah, that's, I mean... That's a lot of my problem with Rich's arrangement style is that he's very much kind of fallen into the trap of like go hard all the time, but you gotta strip back. You gotta strip back, dude. You gotta do some clean shit. It's been all in a big misunderstanding. I thought you were someone that hated spiders, and the person who asked for that soul. It's been a different human in a striped shirt. They meant. For all the trouble. I'll make it up to you. You can come back here anytime, and for no charge at all. I'll wrap you up and let you play with my pet again. Just kidding. I'll spare you now. That was fun. See you again, dearie. Yeah. A lot of my Undertale covers get claimed by Falcone. Well, not by him specifically, but like, they get auto-claimed. Okay, let's get some audio happening, shall we? Just so we're not here in silence with nothing else going on. There we go. Alright. 4 shots down, everyone. It's the last shot unless I decide I'm brave later. Weirdly enough, I think taking an hour between shots might have made it so that it's impossible for me to actually get fully drunk. Let's see, when was the last shot? That was about an hour ago. Or when was it? It was near enough an hour ago. Okay. Alright, well. Okay, here we go. Last one. Oh, fuck. I want one in my nose. Jesus. Fuck. Alright. Good. I'm getting numb to the effects of Fireball though. Let's get rid of the rest. What's at the bottom of the shot glass? Alright. As we were. Feel free to clip me almost dying from the ah, fuck. There we go. Feel free to clip me almost dying. Alright, here we go. Oh, that human! Good lord. Could it be? My one true love? You look bored, darling. I want this to be a stellar performance, so if you won't give it your all, then I'll skip ahead for the audience's sake. Yeah, of course we're gonna perform this! Understood, let's knock him dead. See if I remember the lyrics at all. Oh, my love, please run away. Monster King forbids your stay. Humans must live far apart, even if it breaks my heart. They'll put you in the dungeon. It'll suck and then you'll die a lot. Don't be sad, you're gonna die. Cry, 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 so sad it's happening. And yes, the delay was necessary if that worked. So sad that you are going to the dungeon. Well, toodles. Oscar-winning clip. Chat, clip it. Clip me not singing well. Oh no, whatever shall I do? My love has been cast away into the dungeon. A dungeon with a puzzle so dastardly my paramour will surely perish. Oh, heavens have mercy, that horrible colored tile maze. Each colored tile has its own statistic function. For example, a green tile sounds a noise, and then you must fight a monster. Red tiles will... Actually, wait a second. Didn't we see this puzzle about 100 rooms ago? That's right, you remember all the rules, don't you? Great. I won't waste your time repeating them. Oh, and you better hurry, because if you don't get through in 30 seconds, you'll be incinerated by these jets of fire. Ha 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 ha. My love, I'm so filled with grief I can't stop laughing. Good luck, darling. I've done this once before, and I don't remember how I did it. Whoops, that way. Whoops, not that way, though. Like that. Nope, not up there. Shit. Shit, no! No, I lost it. Oh, I'm right frickin' here, dude. Damn it! I was right there! Come on. I'm so sorry, it looks like you're out of time. Here come the flames, darling. They're closing in. It's closing in. Getting closer, oh my. Any minute now. The best I can do is that. Watch out, I'll save ya. I'm hacking into the firewall right now. Oh no, how could this happen? Foiled again by the brilliant Dr. Alphys. That's right! Come on, Minotaur, give up already. You'll never be able to defeat us. Not as long as we work together. Your puzzle's over. Now go home and leave us alone. Puzzle over? Alphys, darling, what are you talking about? Did you forget what the green tiles do? They make a sound and then you have to fight a monster. Well, darling, that monster is me. This is it, darling. Say goodbye. Is that your phone? You better answer it. Hey, this seems bad, but don't worry. There's one last thing I installed on your phone. You see that yellow button? Go to this phone's act menu and press it. Press the yellow button. The phone is resonating with Minotaur's presence. Oh, that yellow glow. I already did it, Alphys. You just watched me do it. Oh, you've defeated me. How can this be? You were stronger than I thought, etc. Whatever. Looks like you beat him. You did a really good job out there. All thanks to you. What? Oh, no, I mean... Remember your jaundice? Oh, God. You were the one doing everything cool. I just wrote some silly programs for your phone. Hey, this might sound strange, but can I tell you something? But before I met you, I don't care. Such a dick. Alright, well... Well, chat, did we remember his name? Did we remember this guy's name? What was his name? It's pop quiz. It's a pop quiz. What is his name? You didn't remember his name. This was part of the homework I assigned you. Why didn't you study? I can't take it seriously, but why didn't you study? I told you specifically to remember his name. Why didn't you study the homework I gave you? I'm disappointed. Yes, I did. I said it like an hour ago. I said like an hour ago. Let's remember his name, chat. I've never said anything about this guy? You know what? Fair enough. We'll say no. What? You don't remember? I think this is what drunkenness is starting to feel like. Thanks. Thanks. I got it. Shit. I heard you're going to the core. How about grabbing some dinner with me first? Great, thanks for treating me. Over here, I know a shortcut. Crunch. Well, here we are. So, your journey's almost over, huh? You just really want to go home. Hey, I know the feeling, buddo. Though, maybe sometimes it's better to take what's given to you. Down here, you've already got food, drink, friends. Is what you have to do really worth it? Ah, forget it. I'm rooting for you, kid. Hey, let me tell you a story. So I'm a sentry in Stone Forest, right? I sit out there and watch for humans. It's kind of boring. Fortunately, deep in the forest, there's this huge locked door. And it's perfect for practicing knock-knock jokes. So one day, I'm knocking them out like usual. I say knock-knock on the door, and I knock on the door and say knock-knock. And suddenly, from the other side, I hear a woman's voice. Who is there? So naturally, I respond, dishes. Dishes who? Dishes a really bad joke. And she just howls with laughter. Like it's the best joke she's heard in 100 years. So I keep them coming and she keeps laughing. She's the best audience I've ever had. And after a dozen of them, she knocks and says, knock knock. I'd say, who's there? Old lady. Old lady who? Oh, I did not know you could yodel. Wow. Needless to say, this woman was extremely good. We kept telling each other jokes for hours. Eventually, I had to leave. Papyrus gets kind of cranky without his bedtime story, but she told me to come by again, and so I did. Then I did again and again. It's a thing now. Telling bad jokes through the door. It rules. I remember befriending your mom last night, yep. One day she wasn't laughing as much or something like that. I asked her what was up, and she told me something strange. Ugh, fucking hell. If a human comes through this door, could you please promise something? Watch over them and protect them, will you not? Now, I hate making promises, and this woman, I don't even know what she looks like, or her name, or whatever. Whatever I just said. But someone who sincerely likes bad jokes just has an integrity you can't say no to. Do you get what I'm saying? Of course I chose to eat these when the music stopped. The music cannot mask my crunching now. That promise I made to her. You know what would have happened if she hadn't said anything, buddy? You'd be dead where you stand. Chat. Clip it. Hey, lighten up, bucko. I'm just joking with you. Besides, haven't I done a good job protecting you? Now look at yourself. You haven't died a single time. Hey, what's that look supposed to mean? Am I wrong? I don't think I've seen the... Well, okay, I guess in fairness, this is reset after a neutral run, but I swore I never died during that. No, I did die during that. I haven't died during this playthrough, though. Well, that's all. Take care of yourself, kid. Because someone really cares about you. I do kind of want to start speedrunning through this a little bit. The good thing is that I don't have to go through Photoshop Flowey or Omega Flowey. I always forget that he's called Omega Flowey. But yeah, we're going to speedrun through this a little bit. Okay. Customer's always right. Alright, as we were. Huh? Who are they? Nobody else is supposed to be here. Oh, well, we can't worry about that now. I did that with the wrong voice. Whoops. I just did Alfie's with the wrong voice. I just did that with Sans's voice. Chat, clip it. Ready? This is it. Take the elevator up to the top of the core. No. Hey, why don't you try to use the elevator first? Well, watch out! Wow, such a difficult attack. Starts chatting to itself. It seems satisfied. Oh, okay. Damn it. So I'm not allowed to say chat, clip it. Keep heading forward. Looks like you can't proceed until you do the thing. It's blue, blue, orange. Vibing to the music right now. More lasers. Okay, go. That's a band, I believe. Yeah, that's pretty solid. Alright then, as we were. I didn't want to have to do this, but I might have to just abuse the save point back here just to make sure I have enough health to proceed through this gauntlet. Yeah, we'll just sing. Ow. Whoops. We just watched an entire Undertale playthrough. I watched the full hour. At the... Oh, wow, really? Ow. Damn. Lots of lore in that. Honestly, at this point, I don't even remember what was in it, but I know I talked about all the things that led to me being here in front of you right now up until 2023, so. Thanks, 2023, for predating the worst year of my life. What a nightmare! Ow. Just give me some quick heals. Ah! Whoops. Let's just pick on ya. There we go, okay. Good, you're a pick-on guy. Alright. Proceeding onwards. I was expecting there to be text there, and there wasn't. You know, I'm definitely way better than I was last year. Last year fucking sucked. You don't want to be picked on. Alright, fine. Be a bitch to me then. Ooh, I'm glad that didn't count as a hit. This is my last opportunity to actually have a little snacky snack. All right. Thank you. Skip. Yes. Let's skip it. Really? Where? Clever. Very clever. Fuck. That supporter is basically your whole career, and if they, even if they come and go. Yeah. That's the fun thing, is just the knowledge that I have people who actually want to listen to my music for some reason, so I'd say that that's a win. Alright, we'll take some damage here. I love playing video games. I got a gold star, let's go. Let's see your heart. Damn it. Shouldn't have boasted on this one. Music but supporting... Yeah, that's true, yeah. But people who actually bother to watch the stuff that isn't music is always nice. Or I guess listen to the music. Man, I should have done this song. This song's sick. Damn it, just barely hadn't spawned. Yay! Happy break time! Union regulated. I'm soon to be a big shot. Rip arms. Whee! Show must go on. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. Well, this audience does like a little bit of violence, so. You want humanity to perish, or do you just believe in yourself that much? Thank you for putting them all on the same side, Mettaton. But I think we both already know who's going to win. Witness the true power of humanity's star. Ah. How often do you get viewers who enjoy talking with you or are around frequently? Not commonly. They kind of just come in waves. My tongue going nuts. Yep. But yeah, I'll get viewers who just kind of come in waves. People who will be like super into my music for a little while, and then they'll just disappear, and I'll never see them again. That's usually how it happens. That's most viewers I've ever had. We've reached the viewer call-in milestone. One lucky viewer will have the chance to talk to me. Before I leave the underground forever, let's see who calls in first. Hi, you're on TV. What do you have to say on this, our last show? Oh. Hi, Mettaton. I really liked watching your show. My life is pretty boring, but seeing you on the screen brought excitement to my life. I can't tell, but I guess this is the last episode? I'll miss you, Mettaton. Oh, I didn't mean to talk so long. Oh. No, wait! They already hung up. I'll take another caller. Mettaton, your show made us so happy. Mettaton, I don't know what I'll watch without you. Mettaton, there's a Mettaton-shaped hole in my Mettaton-shaped heart. Ah, I see. Everyone, thank you so much. Darling, perhaps it might be better if I stay here for a while. Humans already have stars and idols, but monsters, they only have me. If I left, the underground would lose its spark. I'd leave an aching void that can never be filled. So I think I'll have to delay my big debut. Besides, you've proven to be very strong. Perhaps even strong enough to get past Asgore. I'm sure you'll be able to protect humanity. It's all for the best anyway. The truth is, this form's energy consumption is inefficient. In a few moments, I'll run out of battery power, and, well, I'll be alright. Knock 'em dead, darling. And everyone, thank you. You've been a great audience. The silence is deafening. I managed to open the lock. Are you too? Oh my god! Mettaton! Mettaton, are you? Thank God, it's just the batteries. Mettaton, if you were gone, I would've... I mean, hey, it's no problem, you know? Metagon. He's just a robot. If you mess it up, I could always just build another. Why don't you go on ahead? It's out of batteries. That's rude, text box. Sorry about that. Let's keep going. What happens if I go backwards? I cannot conceivably go backwards. So you're about to meet Asgore, huh? You must be pretty excited about all that, huh? They, them are out of batteries, yep. You'll finally get to go home. Wait. I mean, I was just going to, say goodbye and I can't take this anymore. I lied to you. A human soul isn't strong enough to cross the barrier alone. It takes at least a human soul and a monster soul. That you know. If you want to go home, you'll have to take his soul. You'll have to kill Asgore. I'm sorry. Let us sit in silence as we ride this long elevator all the way up to the top. Ruminate with our thoughts. Let us think about what has happened to us today. Also, the fact that we're currently just about 5 hours into a big long stream celebrating the release of an album. Goddamn. I'll say, Xerax, I commend you for sticking it out for the full 5 hours so far, even if you haven't been watching this stream the whole time, just kind of been lurking in the background. It's the longest I've ever had a single viewer watch anything I've done that's live, so hey, I commend the dedication. Here we are. Okay. I gotta ask, have you watched the video I uploaded on Zai the Dragon today? Have you watched that video? The Despite Everything It's Still You video? A live stream of anyone? Hell yeah, I'm honored to be the first. Okay, so you know what's here. You know why I'm bringing it up. A long time ago, a human fell into the ruins. Injured by its fall, the human called out for help. Oh, that's what the keychain's for. Okay, that makes sense. Asriel, the king's son, heard the human's call. He brought the human back to the castle. The mirror. That mirror. Yep. Over time, Asriel and the human became like siblings. The king and queen treated the human child as their own. The underground was full of hope. I think we clip it, chat. You took the key, and there it is. Even now, it still gives me a feeling. Doesn't matter how many times I see it, it still gives me a feeling. It hits ya. It really hits ya. The piano! Yes, the piano's great. We're gonna take the locket and the dagger. I've used the stick this whole time, but I do actually now need the frickin' other thing. Info about this. Best friends forever. Aw. Love you, Asriel. For a few reasons. Cute boy he is. I remember it's still you. Then, one day, the human became very ill. The sick human had only one request: to see the flowers from their village. But there was nothing we could do. The next day, the human died. Asriel, racked with grief, absorbed the human's soul. He transformed into a being with incredible power. With the human soul, Asriel crossed through the barrier. He carried the human's body into the sunset, back to the village of the humans. Asriel reached the center of the village. There, he found a bed of golden flowers. He carried the human onto it. Suddenly, screams rang out. The villagers saw Asriel holding the human's body. They thought that he had killed the child. The humans attacked him with everything they had. He was struck with blow after blow. Asriel had the power to destroy them all. But Asriel did not fight back. Clutching the human, Asriel smiled and walked away. Wounded, Asriel stumbled home. He entered the castle and collapsed. His dust spread across the garden. The kingdom fell into despair. The king and queen had lost 2 children in one night. The humans had once again taken everything from us. The king decided it was time to end our suffering. Every human who falls down here must die. With enough souls, we can shatter the barrier forever. It's not long now. King Asgore will let us go. He will give us hope. He will set us free. You should be smiling. Aren't you excited? Aren't you happy? Come on, did I time it right? Damn it! You're going to be free. Sorry, I ruined the moment there a little bit. If you time that correctly, just the single frogget appears right as the arrangement dies down, and it's so sick when it does happen. How the hell has it been? God damn, it has been 240 minutes, hasn't it? Friggin' A. Well, there you go. One Asriel lore later. Cute boy he is. Some would say I'm obsessed with Asriel. So you finally made it. The end of your journey is at hand. In a few moments you'll meet the king. Together, you'll determine the future of this world. That's then. Now, you'll be judged. You'll be judged for your every action. You'll be judged for every EXP you've earned. What's EXP? It's an acronym. It stands for execution points, a way of quantifying the pain you've inflicted on others. When you kill someone, your EXP increases. When you have enough EXP, your love increases. Love, too, is an acronym. It stands for level of violence, a way of measuring someone's capacity to hurt. The more you kill, the easier it becomes to distance yourself. The more you distance yourself, the less you will hurt. The more easily you can bring yourself to hurt others. But you never gained any love. Of course, it doesn't mean you're completely innocent or naive, just that you kept a certain tenderness in your heart. No matter the struggles or hardships you faced, you strive to do the right thing. You refused to hurt anyone. Even when you ran away, you did it with a smile. You never gained love, but you gained love. Does that make sense? Maybe not. Now, you're about to face the greatest challenge of your entire journey. Your actions here will determine the fate of the entire world. If you refuse to fight, Asgore will take your soul and destroy humanity. Remember your true pacifist route, yep. But if you kill Asgore and go home, monsters will remain trapped underground. What will you do? Well, if I were you, I would have thrown in the towel by now. But you didn't get this far by giving up, did you? That's right. You have something called determination. So as long as you hold on, so as long as you do what's in your heart, I believe you can do the right thing. Alright. We're all counting on you, kid. Good luck. No pressure. No pressure at all. You know, it's no pressure to leave the fate of the entirety of the world on this single kid who you basically just met 5 hours ago. 4 hours ago. 4 hours. 4 hours. 4.5. Who cares? I do. I need to know here. Interesting. It's a coffin. Idris. It's empty. Okay. Got it. Proceeding onwards. Hey, look, it's the moment that we've all been kind of waiting for. First can only count to 10 canonically. Yeah, fair enough. Look, there he is. Don't drink too much, Azrael. Or Azrael? Asgore. Don't drink too much, Asgore. Dum-de-dum. Oh, is someone there? Just a moment. I've almost finished watering these flowers. Here we are. Howdy. How can I... Oh. I so badly want to say, would you like a cup of tea? But, you know how it is. I'd take it. I'd take it right now. Nice day today. Huh? Birds are singing, flowers are blooming. Perfect weather for a game of catch. You know what we must do. When you are ready, come into the next room. How tense. Just think of it like a visit to the dentist. Indeed. One where you have to fill a cavity, and if you don't, you die. Are you ready? I understand if you are not. I'm not ready either. This is the barrier. This is what keeps us all trapped underground. If by chance you have any unfinished business, please, do what you must. I see. This is it then. Ready? A strange light fills the room. Twilight is shining through the barrier. It seems your journey is finally over. You're filled with determination. I'll take any advantage I get. Human, it was nice to meet you. Goodbye. It's not going to be timed at all. Sorry, I need to vibe to the music for a second. This is so good. It's so good. I love it. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't take out the butterscotch cinnamon pie. I put that in my frickin' I put it in my frickin' box intending to use it, and I never actually used it. Or I never got it out, I guess. Whoops, there. Let me actually pay attention. His attack and defense fell. Oh yeah, that's right. I'm supposed to be fighting him, aren't I? Alright, well, here we go. 130. Blue, orange. There we go.
Some magic to this song. I don't know what it is. The song is just so good, though. It really is. If I had to pick, I would say this is probably my second favorite cover I've ever done, the version of Asgore I just released. Yay, I don't have to move for this attack at all! Aye! I love a song in D minor though, it's so sick. Especially a boss fight like this. I did the harmonies wrong, no! Oh, well, whatever. Original. Yeah. And I definitely like my my cover of this song. I just like all covers of this song that I've done, but it's the one I've just done is the one I feel most confident in. So jeez. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Cover that I don't see as S++, but I guess it's just my bias and love for metal. Yeah, you know what, fair enough. And I do appreciate my covers. It's just, as I said to you, once I've kind of dealt with them for a week, I fucking hate them at the end. Jesus God. Come on, Asgore, you're almost dead, brother. There we go. There we go. Nice and easy. No, don't screw up the Pacifist run. Don't kill him now. So that is how it is. I remember the day after my son died. The entire underground was devoid of hope. The future had once again been taken from us by the humans. In a fit of anger, I declared war. I said that I would destroy any human that came here. Time to no-hit Azure Phase 2. No, I'm okay, thanks. As their souls to become godlike and free us from this terrible prison. Then I would destroy humanity and let monsters rule the surface in peace. Soon the people's hopes returned. My wife, however, became disgusted with my actions. She left this place never to be seen again. Truthfully, I do not want power. I do not want to hurt anyone. I just want everyone to have hope, but I cannot take this any longer. I just want to see my wife. I just want to see my child. Please, young one, this war has gone on long enough. You have the power. Take my soul and leave this cursed place. Absolutely the fuck not. After everything I have done to hurt you, you would rather stay down here and suffer than live happily on the surface? Human, I promise you, for as long as you remain here, my wife and I will take care of you as best we can. Asgore, hurry up! Your text is too slow for my brain. We can sit in the living room telling stories, eating butterscotch pie. We could be like a family. No, that's just a fantasy, isn't it? Young one, when I look at you, I'm reminded of the human that fell here long ago. You have the same feeling of hope in your eyes. There is an ancient prophecy among our people. One day, a savior will come from the heavens.
I believe the one that was prophesized was you. Somewhere in the world outside. There must be a way to free us from our prison. It pains me to give you this responsibility, but please, take my soul and seek the truth. What, Huh? I'm sorry. I couldn't give you a simple, happy ending. But I believe your freedom is what my son, what Azrael would have wanted. Flowey, I had no responsibility in this. Don't worry. I know there's no real point in fighting you. The human souls will probably just revolt again. So. Oh, we're just going. Alright. So Asgore kills himself. Good. Sorry, important business-related Discord messages I just got. You and my Discord server will be one of the first to see the changes that are going to be made soon. Mostly just because I need opinions that aren't my own, especially as you are a fan of the stuff that I do. Shout out Fangamer. As you are a fan of the stuff I do, and the people in my Discord server are fans of the stuff I do. I just want opinions. So, all right, time to skip past this dialogue again. I'm skipping past this. That, folks, was... No, I'm not done yet. We're not done Pacifist yet. We're doing True Pacifist. Oh, I see. I see. I follow. I follow now. That was definitely the end of Undertale. Definitely the end. Interesting. So, even with everything you did, the outcome's still the same. In the end, your choices were an illusion. Nothing you could do really matters. Well, you did do what I told you. I guess it's up to me to get you a real happy ending. For starters, you can't do it by yourself. Papyrus, Undyne, Alphys, these guys... Are you friends with all of them yet? Maybe you should go back and hang with them. The power of friendship. That always saves the day, right? I really like how Flowey's written. Like, sort of demented, but also with still something of a heart left there. Even though he's completely soulless, he still has something left in him. Don't worry, the silence is deafening for me too. Since Flowey is Azrael, is still Azrael. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, in effect, Flowey is just a kid. So. We're almost done the game, though. Another, probably, hour, 45 minutes to go. I meant to say half hour, 45 minutes to go. Let me get the words right. So I should be getting the phone call from Undyne, right? Yep. Hey, this is Undyne. Shut up, Papyrus. This was your idea. Human, you have to deliver something for me. Please? I'm at Snowden in front of Papyrus's. See ya, punk. Lab time. Psychological horror! It's time for some psychological horror. My favorite. I don't think it's really a hot take to say psychological horror over direct horror. If you understand what I mean when I say that, anyway. Presumably, I shouldn't be able to enter right now. There's no response. Alright. Good to know! Is that red guy? I don't remember that guy. Yeah, me either. I wonder who he was. That was different. Hang on, I've never seen that before. Hang on. I need to read what that said. Oh, it was talking about the lesser dog. Okay. Alright. As you were. Alright. Undyne! I'm here! Since when was he in the game? Yeah, I don't remember. He must have just shown up. Yep, I'll take it to Dr. Alfie's. Hotland does in fact suck. I need to know. Hey, don't throw that away, just deliver it! That one. Here we go. Hey, look, it's a dog boat. You know, I have a tendency to skip through dialogue more when I've been playing the game for 6 hours straight, I'm realizing. Man, I really wish I had done my other planned playthrough for this game, which was to kill every boss, but no other monsters, and just see what that does, because I've never done that before. Nothing wrong with skipping dialogue. Yeah, I do. Once we get to the actual Azrael boss fight, I do want to start reading the dialogue again. But I'm just gonna skip ahead as we go right now. I don't know why I'm spamming. It's not doing anything. Dating start. They wait. Dating stop. Gotta increase my affection statistic. Dating start. So we got the please come back card. What? Is that another thing that I didn't know about? Done some speedrunning tricks. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Undyne? Use it to skip dialogue. Oh! Oh, right, like the frickin'... Is it the cards that, It's the cards that the guy the ice cream guy gives out? Is it those? Or is it something else? Shay made a video. Okay. Okay, so it is those. Cool. I can get Papyrus to do it. You can use it to frame skip past dialogue. Really? Interesting. I might have to look into that. Later, dude. I'm gonna do a thing. I'm gonna do the thing. I just want an excuse to do it because I've not seen this entire interaction in a long time. There's a particular thing I'm going to do. Hurry up! Not the thing. No, I'm gonna do the thing. I'm gonna do the instant noodles. I want to see if I can do the instant noodles, that entire thing, instead of just eating them bland. The movie The Thing. I'm taking a packet of noodles. I took a packet of nudes! Elevator losing power! Imagine this suddenly just launches into TrueLab.exe. Don't worry, I don't intend to. I'll send you a packet of instant noodles, though. If you just want a packet of instant noodles, I'm totally down for that. Let's see. What's my... Okay, so I'm full right now. Hello! Do you just wanna do it now? The instant noodles from their packaging. You put some water in the pot and place it on the heat. You wait for the water to boil. It's boiling. You place the noodles into the pot. 4 minutes left until the noodles are finished. 3 minutes left until the noodles are finished. 2 minutes left until the noodles are finished. 1 minute left until the noodles are finished. The noodles are finished. They don't taste very good. You have the flavor packet. That's better. Not great, but better. Ah! Earthbound! Earthbound music suddenly. Come, join the fun! I don't wanna. Lorem ipsum? I can't believe it! That's my favorite default text. All of a sudden you fell bound to the earth, yep. That I'm not gonna say what came into my mind, because I think it says more about me than it does about you. Whoops. Meant to actually take that. Gonna go over here first. Golden flowers, my favorite. Hello. Let's see. Pick on. Whoa. Mystify. Pray. Go away. Oh, shit. All it took was clear the amalgam, but not actually get the key for it. Great. Great! I'm so happy. I'm so happy I did that for no reason. Yellow. Let me show it on Discord. Oh, okay. So you don't have it on. Okay. I was gonna say if you had it on PC, just get OBS. OBS is free. I'm assuming you probably actually do have OBS. I don't know. I just know better than to assume things about people. So. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I was vibing to the 5-4. And yes, we will watch the tapes. I'm gonna go back there last. Hello. It's unhug. Why is it over there? Bullshit. I'm doing YouTube once again. Stuff set up for it about a month. Oh well, hell yeah! I wish you the best of luck. Flex, yeah. And the last one's, I guess, yeah, this one's got Shiren. Or Shiren's, what is it, Shiren's sister or something? Go away. Yep, I figured. Whoa! The snowy one. This one makes me so sad. So even though I have no experience, I spent a lot of time researching on it. It's good, at least you're trying to prepare yourself. Really? I didn't know that. Well, tell you one thing, I'm definitely not gonna try to kill her at the very least. I don't have the heart to. Alright, let's watch these tapes. Gotta get the Asriel lore going. Gory, wake up! What is it, dear? Why do you have that video camera? Shush! I want to get your reaction. Gory, dearest, what is my favorite vegetable? Carrots, right? No, my favorite vegetable is edamame. Get it? Go back to bed, dear.
No, no, not yet. Now, if I were a dog, what breed of dog would I be? I don't know, honey. What kind of dog would you be? I would be a Pomeranian. Oh, you sure are excited to have this child. You know, if you keep making jokes like this, one day you could be a famous Pomeranian. Well, I'm going to bed. Hey, come on, Tori. That one was funny. Toriel is clipping it. Yes, she is. I know, I'm just teasing. Good night, dear. Good night, honey. Oh, dear. Perhaps it's too dark in here for the video to come out. Oh, for fuck's sake. Ah! Okay, Idris, are you ready? Do your creepy face. Ah! Oh, wait, I had the lens cap on. What, you're not gonna do it again? Come on, quit tricking me. I love you, Azrael. Howdy, Idris. Smile for the camera. Ha! This time I got you. I left the cap on purpose. Now you're smiling for no reason. What? Oh, yeah, I remember. When we tried to make butterscotch pie for Dad, right? The recipe asked for cups of butter, but we accidentally put in buttercups instead. Yeah, those flowers got him really sick. I felt so bad. We made Mom really upset. I should have laughed it off like you did. Anyway, where are you going with this? Huh? Turn off the camera? Okay. Togor. I still headcanon that Azrael was Asgore's idea. I don't like this idea, Idris. What? No, I'm not. Big kids don't cry. Yeah, you're right. No, I'd never doubt you, Idris. Never. Yeah, we'll be strong. We'll free everyone. I'll go get the flowers. Idris, can you hear me? We want you to wake up. Idris, you have to stay determined. You can't give up. You are the future of humans and monsters. Psst, Idris, please wake up. I don't like this plan anymore. No. I said I'd never doubt you. 6, right? We just have to get 6. And we'll do it together, right? Indeed. I guess, yeah, we can do that. It's a cute moment anyway. I'm not gonna... Oh, you know what? We're not even done anyway. I haven't actually finished yet. I still need to put the frickin' blue key up here. I'll do that first, then we'll go bed, and then we'll go onward. Be 1 a.m. Yeah, well, we're almost done, so you'll get your rest, don't you worry. Bloody heck. Thanks, buddy. Thanks. I really appreciate it. All right. Carrying onwards, I'm checking a different thing while I'm waiting. Still hasn't been fixed. Good. Who said I wanted it to end? You know what? Fair enough. My fault for assuming it did. I just know that I've been sleeping really horribly the last couple of days, and I'm worried about my sleep schedule. So. Do you want the chips? Or the chisps, actually? Come on! I'm glad you're having fun, though. Just for the... 1 a.m. brain. It's a voice you've never heard before. Idris, are you there? It's been a long time, hasn't it? But you've done well. Thanks to you, everything has fallen into place. Idris, see you soon. Alright. Proceed as you are. Type too fast or overthink it. I struggle with the same thing, but it's made especially bad when I am so tired. What the fuck's her name? Shit. I was gonna make a joke there and I can't fucking Proceed, Noel. That's the one. Thank you. You know, for how traumatizing that particular playthrough of Deltarune Deltarune Chapter 2 is, honestly, I can't believe I actually forgot that. Oh, fucking hell. Let us go. Oh, this bullshit again. I think I'm just a tired drunk. That's what I think I am. I don't even think I'm drunk, to be honest. I wonder why I have issues with my keyboard sometimes when I'm smashing them as hard as I'm doing right there. What a miserable creature torturing such a poor innocent youth. Do not be afraid, my child. It is I, Toriel, your friend and guardian. At first I thought I would let you make your journey alone, but I could not stop worrying about you. Your adventure must have been so treacherous, and ultimately it would burden you with a horrible choice. To leave this place, you'd have to take the life of another person. You would have to defeat Asgore. However, I realized I cannot allow that. It is not right to sacrifice someone simply to let someone leave here. Was that not what I've been trying to prevent this whole time? So for now, let us suspend this battle. As terrible as Asgore is, he deserves mercy too. Tori, you came back. Do not Tori me, dreamer, you pathetic whelp. If you really wanted to free our kind, you could have gone through the barrier after you got just one soul, taken 6 souls from the humans, then come back and freed everyone peacefully. But instead you made everyone live in despair because you would rather wait here meekly hoping another human never comes. Tori, you're right. I am a miserable creature. But do you think we can at least be friends? No, Asgore! Yeah, Asgore, human! Nobody fight each other! Everyone's gonna make friends or else I'll... Hello, I am Toriel. Are you friends with this human too? It's nice to meet you. Yeah, nice to meet you. Hey, Asgore, is that your ex? Jeez, that's rough, buddy. Hey, nobody hurt each other! Oh, are you another friend? I'm Toriel, hello. Hi. There's 2 of them? Hey, nobody fight anyone. If anyone fights anyone, then I'll be forced to ask Undyne for help. Hello? Oh, hello, your majesty. Psst, human. Did Asgore shave and clone himself? Hey, guys. What's up? It's been Avengers Endgame, yep. That voice! Hello, I think we may know each other. Oh, hey, I recognize your voice too. I am Toriel. So nice to meet you. The name's Sans, and, same. Oh, wait, then... This must be your brother, Papyrus. Greetings, Papyrus. It is so nice to finally meet you. Your brother has told me so much about you. Wowie! I can't believe Asgore's clone knows who I am! This is the best day of my life! Hey, Papyrus. What does a skeleton tile his roof with? Snow-proof roof tiles? No, silly! A skeleton tiles his roof with shingles! I changed my mind! This is the worst day of my life!
Come on, Asgore, it's gonna be okay. There are plenty of fish in the sea. Yeah, Asgore, Undyne's totally right about that fish thing. Sometimes you just gotta stop going after furry boss monsters and just get to know a really cute fish. It's a metaphor. Well, I suppose it's a good analogy. Oh my god, would you two just smooch already? The audience is dying for some romantic action. It's dorkin' time. Yep. Hey, shut up! Man, the nerve of that guy. Right, Alphys? Alphys? No, he's right. Let's do it. Well, I guess if you want to, then don't hold anything back. Wait! Not in front of the human. Right, sorry, I got a little carried away there. My child, it seems as if you must stay here for a while. But looking at all the great friends you've made, I think you'll be happy here. Hey, that reminds me, Papyrus, you called everyone here, right? Well, besides, her. Anyway, if I got here before you, how did you know how to call everybody? Let's just say, a tiny flower helped me. A tiny flower? Ruh-roh. You idiots! While you guys were having your little powwow, I took the human souls! And now, not only are those under my power, but all of your friends' souls are gonna be mine too. And you know what the best part is? It's all your fault. It's all because you made them love you. All the time you spend listening to them, encouraging them, caring about them. Without that, they wouldn't have come here. And now with their souls and the humans together, I will achieve my real form. Huh? Why am I still doing this? Don't you get it? It's all just a game. If you leave the underground satisfied, you'll win the game. If you win, you won't want to play with me anymore. And what would I do then? But this game between us will never end. I'll hold victory in front of you, just within your reach, and then tear it away just before you grasp it. Over and over and over. Listen, if you do defeat me, I'll give you your happy ending. I'll bring your friends back. I'll destroy the barrier. Everyone will be satisfied, finally. But that won't happen. I'll keep you here, no matter what. Even if it means killing you 1,000,000 times! Your voice hurts me, Flowey. I gotta take voice acting lessons at some point. What? Do not be afraid, my child. No matter what happens, we will always be there to protect you. That's right, human. You can win. Just do what I would do. Believe in you. Hey, human, if you got past me, you can do anything. So don't worry. Don't worry. We're with you all the way. Alright, you still haven't beaten this guy yet? Come on. This weirdo's got nothing on you. Jesus fucking hell, that was confusing. Technically, it's impossible for you to beat him, but somehow I know you can do it. Human, for the future of humans and monsters, you have to stay determined. Even more Avengers Endgame. No! Unbelievable! This can't be happening! You... I can't believe you're all so stupid! All of your souls are mine! Really enough, that one didn't hurt as much. Hello! Finally. I was so tired of being a flower. Howdy. Idris? Are you there? It's me, your best friend.
That guy. It's that guy. Hey, look, we finally made it to this song. About damn time, right? Let's see. Let's see. What am I doing on items? I have 2 open slots, and I'll just do hope. Clip! Clip! Clip it! It's just as sick. It's always so sick, dude. There we go. Even when he's evil and technically doesn't have a soul, he's just as cute as I always want him to be. Volume up, hype! Yeah, let's... I would turn up the game volume, but I don't want to. You know, I don't care about destroying this world anymore. After I defeat you and gain total control over the timeline, I just want to reset everything. Ow! How dare you, babe! Sorry, excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me, that kind of just fell out. I have some explaining to do later. I'm not ashamed. I'm not ashamed of my massive crush on Asriel, but... Clip it if you want, I don't care. Then we can do everything all over again. Nothing wrong with that, yep. And I did mention in the description of My Hopes and Dreams cover, and you know what the best part of this is? All this is? You'll do it. I did mention in the description of My Hopes and Dreams cover that I do have such a massive fucking crush on this guy. It's not like it's not common knowledge or anything, so. I guess you read it. I bet you did. You do your research on me. I don't know whether to take that as a good thing or not. I kid, of course. I kid, of course. And again. Because you want a happy ending? Aw, oh, damn it, I almost did that damage list. I've never done that before. Because you love your friends. No, I love you. That's who I truly love. God, stop! Whoops. It's down to CTs. Because you never give up. Oh my god! I guess I didn't get hit more during that. Oh, alright, that's a death. Great. I thought he was aiming further down. But it refused. I think that's actually technically my first death of this run. Ah, oh, come on. God damn you. Damn it! Oh, here we go. I can't react fast enough to you! Oh my god, really? I do like knowing a lot about people creators I love, but at the same time it feels intrusive and not... Well, I mean, if I put it on the internet, then I probably wanted people to see it. There's a lot of stuff I put on the internet not remembering that people would see it, so. Ah, fucking hell. Come on. I do need to use, You freaking asshole! I need to use, Damn. Shit. I need to do this. I'm gonna die during this one. Yeah, there we go. Let's get on with it now. So, yeah, I got dreams now. Okay. I don't know why I'm not just doing this. This is the most I've struggled with Asriel in actual years. Oh, I did a damage list! There we go. That's what I like. That's what I like to see. Nah, not really necessary now. Alright. Continue, babe. Isn't that just delicious? Your determination, the power that let you get this far. It's gonna be your downfall. Ow! Now, enough messing around. It's time to purge this timeline once and for all. So sick! This song is so sick! Hyper Gunner! Even after that attack, you're still standing in my way? Wow, you really are something special. Don't get cocky. Up until now, I've only been using a fraction of my real power. Let's see how good your determination is against this! Delay time. Behold my true power! Yeah. Asriel Phase 2 damage list might not happen. It's not gonna happen tonight. It clearly hasn't happened. I can feel it. Every time you die, your grip on this world slips away. Every time you die, your friends forget you a little more. Your life will end here in a world where no one remembers you. Still, you're hanging on? That's fine. In a few moments, you'll forget everything too. That attitude will serve you well in your next life. Still? Come on! Show me what good your determination is now! Oh, okay. Damn. Alright. Can't move your body. Nothing happened. You struggle. Nothing happened. You tried to reach your save file. Nothing happened. You tried again to reach your save file. Nothing happened. Seems saving the game really is impossible. But maybe with what little power you have, you can save something else. Alright. Must be in there somewhere, right? I Jevil small gaps to dodge? Yeah. There we go. So with all your might, you recognize your fighting spirit. Suddenly, memories are flooding back. Well, some humans are okay, I guess. Oh, for fucking hell! Oh, for I shouldn't have done Undyne first. Oops. There we go. Can't deny, this song's a vibe. I don't like it as much as Hopes and Dreams, but it is a vibe. Oh, for fucking hell. I thought I stopped moving in time. No! I was expecting it to keep going! How dare you! This is recipe, that's the one. Woof, fucking hell. Okay. Alright. I'd love to know how Toby did the drums in this song, because I actually kind of like this drum kit. Would never be my first drum kit, like my first choice of drum kit for the kind of music that I do, but I do just kind of want to know what it is. And in fairness, all the stuff that he used to make this soundtrack is just free on the internet, so I'm sure I could find it. Maybe it's free FL Studio stuff and I just don't know that. You think Sans isn't attacking? Yeah, you're not wrong. I don't think that boss fight's that hard. I'm gonna say it. Strangely, as your friends remembered you, something else began resonating within the soul, stronger and stronger. It seems that there's still one last person that needs saving. But who? Suddenly you realize. You reach out and call their name. Azzy! Huh? What are you doing? What did you do? What's this feeling? What's happening to me? No, no! I don't need anyone! I don't need anyone! Stop it! Get away from me! Do you hear me? I'll tear you apart! Idris, do you know why I'm doing this? Why I keep fighting to keep you around? I'm doing this because you're special, Idris. You're the only one that understands me. You're the only one who's any fun to play with anymore. Here we go. Music took a second there. No, that's not just it. I'm doing this because I care about you, Idris. I care about you more than anybody else. I'm not ready for this to end. I'm not ready for you to leave. I'm not ready to say goodbye to someone like you again. So please, stop doing this and just let me win! Stop it! Stop it now! Idris. I'm so alone, Idris. I'm so afraid, Idris. Idris, I'm so sorry.
Those were the 2 frames right there. That was it. 2 frames, just the dialogue box of "I'm so sorry" plus him just crying on the ground. That we have passed the moment that made this game my favorite game. I always was a crybaby, wasn't I, Idris? I know. You're not actually Idris, are you? Idris has been gone for years. Gone for a long time. What is your name? Frisk. That's a nice name. Frisk. I haven't felt like this for a long time. As a flower, I was soulless. I lacked the power to love other people. However, with everyone's souls inside me, I not only have my own compassion back, but I can feel every other monster's as well. They all care about each other so much. And they care about you too, Frisk. I wish I could tell you how everyone feels about you. Papyrus, Sans, Undyne, Alphys, Toriel. Monsters are weird. Not Asgore, though. He's gonna be a murderer in a different game. Even though they barely know you, it feels like they all really love you. Frisk, I understand if you can't forgive me. I understand if you hate me. I acted so strange and horrible. I hurt you. I hurt so many people. Friends, family, bystanders. There's no excuse for what I've done. Always forgive him if you have a heart. What? Frisk, come on. You're gonna make me cry again. Besides, even if you do forgive me, I can't keep these souls inside of me. The least I can do is return them. But first, there's something I have to do. Right now I can feel everyone's hearts beating as one. They're all burning with the same desire. With everyone's power, with everyone's determination. It's time for monsters to finally go free. A bit of Hopes and Dreams melody backwards. It's so good, though. The barrier was destroyed. Oh, I've just seen the message where you said you never did genocide. I strongly advise against it. Yeah, keep the sanctity of this game, at the very least on your save file of it. Frisk, I have to go now. Without the power of everyone's souls, I can't keep maintaining this form. In a little while, I'll turn back into a flower. I'll stop being myself. I'll stop being able to feel love again. So Frisk, it's best if you just forget about me, okay? Just go be with the people who love you. Again, comfort him if you have a soul. I don't remember if I've done it on this particular playthrough. Or on this particular save. I know that there's a way that you can make the game forget that you've done a genocide playthrough. I don't want to let go. There's a way to make the game forget that you did a genocide playthrough. I don't remember how you do it, though. Frisk, you're gonna do a great job, okay? No matter what you do, everyone will be there for you, okay? Well, my time's running out. Goodbye. By the way, Frisk, take care of Mom and Dad for me, okay? No! One of them was gonna be a murderer in a different timeline. Frisk, this is all just a bad dream. Please, wake up. As much as I want to, I'm not going to walk all the way back to the beginning of the underground to see Asriel. I really want to, though. I also really want to be done with the stream because this has been basically my entire day. I have been awake fully for 8 hours, and 6 of them have been doing this. So. Let us proceed onwards. "300 minutes later. If you leave here, your adventure will really be over. Your friends will follow you out of the underground. I'm ready. Let's fucking do it." Oh my! Isn't it beautiful, everyone? Wow, it's even better than on TV. Way better! Better than I ever imagined. Frisk, you live with this? The sunlight is so nice and the air is so fresh. I really feel alive. Hey, Sans, what's that giant ball? We call that the sun, my friend. That's the sun? Wowie! I can't believe I'm finally meeting the sun! I could stand here and watch this for hours. Yes, it is beautiful, is it not? But we should really think about what comes next. Oh, right. Everyone, this is the beginning of a bright new future. An era of peace between humans and monsters. Frisk, I have something to ask of you. Will you act as our ambassador to the humans? Yeah, Frisk will be the best ambassador. And I, the Great Papyrus, will be the best mascot. I'll go make a good first impression. Well, someone's gotta keep him from getting into trouble. See you guys. Man, do I have to do everything? Papyrus, wait! Hey, Undyne, wait up! Whoops. Should I do something? Well, gotta go. It seems that everyone is quite eager to set off. Frisk, you came from this world, right? So you must have a place to return to, do you not? What will you do now? I want to stay with you! What? Frisk, you really are a funny child. If you had said that earlier, none of this would have happened. It's a good thing you took so long to change your mind. Well, I suppose. If you really do not have any other place to go, I will do my best to take care of you for as long as you need. Alright? Now, come along. Okay, Mom. Everyone is waiting for us. Okay. Hey! Again! Can never get enough of this game. Let's be honest, do we do a celebratory shot? Because I feel kind of sober now. I'm not gonna do it. I don't want to do it. I never ran into a Moldsmal and spared it properly, apparently. Interesting. Okay. Yeah. Sorry, it's so much louder now. That's the one. Nope, too fast. Too fast for me.
Is that it? That one. That one. That one. I want to see what happens if you do nothing during this next thing. Okay. What up, Azzy? Did you really think it was over? I mean, we haven't even done the special thanks yet. Ready? Let's end all of this for good. All right, here we go. Where is it? I just realized you can't actually hear any of this, can you? Most important part. Resolve it. Yeah. I don't have an audio input thing set up to actually hear the fucking the guitar, so let's see. Is this a save file in which I have done a genocide playthrough?
What do you know? Well, I'm not gonna stay around here anymore. I could listen to this frickin' song for hours. I love his themes so much. But yeah, well, that is the celebration of the release of what is going to probably remain the biggest step forward in my entire career, which was, of course, the thing that we started this entire stream with. If we Bandcamp, this guy. Officially released through Materia Collective and Materia Music. Shout out to those guys. No matter what you think about Materia themselves, I'm just saying. Shout out to them guys. But yeah. What an adventure. What an adventure it was to get to this point. I want to check something. Collective. There we go. So, hey, look, I'm at the top. I'm at the top here right now. Look, I'm up against, well, not up against, but I'm among all these guys. And the thing for me, especially this one right here, the most recent Family Jewels release. The most recent Family Jewels fucking cover release being, of course, Raise Up Your Bat. So I'm now in the same list as Family Jewels. What a wild reality I get to live in where I can say that. That's wild. I need to work on my my Bandcamp page a little bit because it's a bit bland to say the least. But shout out to these three. Shout out to these three who all bought the album. Like y'all spent $9 on this album, and I'm so happy about that. It's sick. But of course, music videos are always there on YouTube if you guys want to watch that, or if you just want to have it in your streaming for you to listen to. Otherwise, yeah, we'll see what happens in the future. As many of you are aware, this is going to be a bit of a long, extended break for now. But yeah, happy 10 years to this game. Happy 10 years to this game. It's been a wild ride that I unfortunately joined late, but what can you do? Anyway, and of course, thanks for joining me for a 6.5-hour stream. Gotta finally get some rest now and maybe drink a lot of water and eat some food just to try and get the alcohol out of me so I don't wake up with a hangover tomorrow. Anyway, so yeah, thank you, Xerex, to you especially. Have I been saying your name right, by the way? Xerex? Xerex? Something like that? Because I feel like it's probably something like Xerex or something close to that. No, but it works? Okay, cool. How do you pronounce it, just so I know for the future? Because I'm just saying it how it looks to me. I just want to know how to pronounce it. Oh, Zyergs. Zyergs, okay. I see that now. I don't know how I got Xerex out of that. Yeah. Zyergs. Zyerx. Okay, cool. I got it. Zyerx. Sick. All right. So, obviously you stayed here for the whole freaking stream, which is wild. That kind of makes me happy. So, thank you for sticking with me for this entire stream. And yeah, I gotta do a lot of reorganizing in the studio after this. This thing, mainly. I thought of saying it that way. Well, it's just also objectively wrong, so... Like, because, I mean, saying Xerex implies that it'll be Zieurx, not 2 X's at the end, so... Anyway, yeah. I'm gonna stop rambling now. I gotta get to being a human being again, so... Thank you for joining, and I'll see you on the flip side.